Okay. Can I be heard? I think, yeah. Yes. We're live. We are live for Gamescom. Feels strange a bit, like being live again for something that isn't playing a game. You know, I mean, I know we're here about games, of course, but you know, like still feels good. Dude, I've been like in a heavy like Mass Effect mood recently. I know that's strange because we've been playing so much like Inquisition, but like I'm in that strange mood where I'm just like, dude, it might be time for a Mass Effect replay, you know? Bro, what? I tagged the wrong. Oh my gosh. Everyone. It's one of my servers name is very close to everyone. Yes, there was going to be today we're going to be live for Gamescom. It's a yearly event where they show off new games and such that are going to be coming out over the upcoming couple years. They're not live yet, of course, but yeah, that's what it's going to be for. And we have officially confirmed that The Witcher 3's final DLC, Songs from the Past, is going to make an appearance today. Yep, it's gonna be fire. They also announced yesterday that The Witcher 4 is going to be coming in 2028. We officially have a release window. Wake the freak up, Geralt. We have Gwent to play. I'll watch Geralt play it. You already know that. Thanks, of course. What's up, Heartbeat? Hope you're doing well. I'm hyped too. It's on the Game Awards channel. They're also hosting it. I'm sure Gamescom has its own YouTube channel that it's gonna be on. I literally just clicked Gamescom. I just clicked that one because it was the first one I saw. Phoenix, thanks for subscribing. You actually subscribed a couple minutes ago, even though you're probably not here. It's funny, I actually don't see. Okay, I do. Gamescom's official channel is also streaming it as well. It's also streaming it as well. Did I ever come back to learn Gwent? No, I didn't. Even when I played The Witcher 3 in my own time after that playthrough, I still wasn't playing Gwent. Crazy. Maybe for Songs of the Past, we'll have a Gwent training lab where we'll actually go and do that. Maybe we'll actually do that. That could be fun. Geoff Keighley's got more on his channel than Gamescom does itself, which is kind of nuts. I'm thinking about turning the music off from notifications. Like, it'll still pop up, but I'm thinking about just turning off the audio. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. If you learn, I guarantee that's the only thing you'll be doing in that game. It's so addictive. I mean, that was basically me in a triple triad for Final Fantasy VIII. I actually I don't think I brought up that back when I played The Witcher 3, because I hadn't played Final Fantasy VIII by that point. But like, well, I might have played Rebirth by then. Witcher 3 was so long ago now, you know? Like, I finished that series. Has it been a couple of years since I've actually beaten that? Maybe we should like go down like memory lane. Maybe we should go down memory lane a little bit. Dang, 50 videos, bro. Oh my gosh. I look so different. I was so much bigger. I was just a different guy back then, man. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to look at this. It's funny, the best doing episode is the reaction to the cinematics. I mean, it's more standalone, so it makes sense. And that was before I took the newer thumbnail pictures. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you didn't hear that, because oh my gosh, my ears, bro. Why do I sound so bass boosted? Maybe you did hear it. Why do I sound so bass boosted? Why is my camera in low FPS? Oh, was this when I I didn't start doing 4K yet, I don't think. No, these were just 1080p. Which sucks. What's showing up today and what's showing up tomorrow? Because I actually didn't know if something was showing up tomorrow, which sucks because like I'm honestly not sure I'll even be able to stream it tomorrow. Order? Oh my gosh, this is so loud. Have you heard of Sea of Stars? Yes, I actually the devs actually sent me the game back before it had even come out, and I played through the whole game. I didn't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. I did do the first session on YouTube. That was still kind of before I was really doing Let's Plays and stuff, so like I just did the stream to like give my initial impressions because I had been so excited for the game. You know, Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games ever, so like I'm currently watching Roadkill. What's up? I'm currently watching your Baldur's Gate 3 series, so you have a pretty good playthrough channel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alcat confirmed the expanse will feature tomorrow. Dark Heresy might feature along with some Warhammer or other games today. I'm kind of curious if things like Final Fantasy and stuff will be here today. The only thing I know for a fact is showing up today is The Witcher 3. That's the only thing I know for a fact, because they said specifically Tuesday. I don't remember which day it was, but he tweeted out Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, and even the Witcher account responded saying Tuesday. So yeah, I'm wondering if at the same time we get this, we'll also get a Switch 2 upgrade for The Witcher 3. I mean, The Witcher 3 plays on Switch 2, or no, the Switch 2 plays Cyberpunk at consistent 40, which is great with VRR, with ray tracing on Switch 2. So it's like, because I actually have Cyberpunk on Switch 2, it's extremely impressive. So The Witcher 3 getting a Switch 2 upgrade would be awesome, because it can more than handle that. What music is this? This is called Crossing Wills from Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yes, I actually just talked about that on stream the other day. I was saying I kind of want next year to kind of be a year where we take on Valve games and stuff. The only game I've technically played, but I honestly don't really remember anything of because it was so long ago, was Portal, and it was just the first one. But I honestly don't remember outside of it just being puzzles. But yeah, I would love to go through that and Half-Life. I'm more interested in Half-Life than I am Portal. I don't know if I would do Black Mesa or Half-Life 1. I remember back when I was going to do Half-Life 1 on the channel, and I said I was going to do Black Mesa. A lot of people were pushing back, telling me to do the original instead, you know, because it's not canon. I'm just like, bro, it's a like a fan reimagining of the game. I like superhero games. I don't always play a whole bunch of them. I played all the Batman games except for Arkham Knight, and I did play Spider-Man 2018 and Miles Morales. Did not play Spider-Man 2. I do have it here on Steam though. Yeah, just haven't actually played any of it though, but I haven't played any of it though. I wonder, will I be installing The Witcher 3 by the end of this stream? I mean, from what I understand, this isn't coming out this year though. So let's get some of our expectations in check. The new Witcher 3 DLC is not actually coming out this year. They did confirm it is 2027. So anything we see about it, you know, we'll probably either have a direct release date or just reaffirming the released window, because they want to release the final DLC a year before, you know, the next game. You know, it is good in between if the old fairy burns your eyeballs out. Yes, it did start. It started. The event isn't actually until 2 p.m. Eastern, so we are pretty early. We're about an hour and a half early, but that's mostly because I wanted to chill with y'all and talk, maybe play something in the background while we talk about stuff, you know, like I can force y'all to actually see Xenoblade gameplay. No, but you're good. Hope good to see you, Lisa. Hope you're well. I watched Mappa play some Portal, but even he couldn't make it appeal to me. I like the overall concept. It's cool, but many I hate puzzles with a burning passion because I am dumb. I understand that. I grew up playing a lot of Zelda, so like I like puzzles. And even then, when I was playing some RPGs like the Mega Man Battle Network series, and like in their dungeons they do have some light puzzle solving in that too. So like puzzles just something I kind of had to grow up with. That doesn't mean I'm great at them, of course. It just means that, wow, I have to I'm used to seeing this. I also play a lot of RE, so I'm used to doing puzzles and stuff. I don't mind seeing puzzles. I just like good puzzles. That's all I really ask. If the puzzle isn't good, then I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. I can't hold on anymore. It's time for me to play The Witcher 3. Yesterday I uploaded a reaction to all of the trailers for the game, and you guys showed it some massive love. Thank you so much. That video did pretty good back then. Little did I know that video would be like even bigger right now. That
like a normal regular trailer.
132K, but when I started the series,
I can't hold on anymore.
It had like
time for me to play.
It had like, so when I edited this, it was 3 days later, but I streamed this the day after I did the cinematics. Dang, bro, y'all remember me getting into The Witcher for the first time back when there's so much freaking space on my webcam? I hate how this looks. I love and hate it, you know. I love and hate it because there's so much space, like all this dead air. But the thing is, so many YouTubers did this that like you notice nowadays, like it's only really my face you can see, you know, when I'm streaming, and I do that on purpose because it's a face cam. Show your face. That's the most important thing. Show your face. That's what it needs to be on the face cam, not all this other nonsense. I will admit, I have thought a lot about going back to, instead of having my webcam here, having it over here in front of me, like that, like how it is here, you know? But like, I'm just like, that angle's kind of handsome. But I also love like the side perspective, because like it's kind of like Etika in some way, you know. It's very, very different, of course, but like, you know, this angle always makes me think of Etika, so rest in peace to him, you know. But you think we're here to hear? No, it's about, you know, when you're showing yourself off, you need to be presenting yourself in the best way possible. You know, if I didn't care, then I would come out here wearing, you know, a torn up shirt that you can't wear outside, so you only wear in the house. You'd be wearing pajamas or something, bro. My hair going any kind of way, which happens anyway. But also, my hair was really short back then. My hair was really short, because like now my hair is like really freaking long, you know? Like it's pretty freaking long. It doesn't seem that long to you guys on stream right now because you're not seeing most of it, and because I'm like sitting down, but it goes like halfway down my back now. Joy-Con boys for live. Yo, Joy-Con boys in the chat. What's good, Ace? Wait, Ace, Aced, Master of Masters, Kingdom Hearts fans in the chat. I guess I kind of want to show some analytics on stream. I know I said we probably won't do that as much these days, but like I kind of want to show something that I saw in my analytics recently. And maybe it's changed in the last couple of days, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Bro, I want you guys to understand this. I uploaded one Kingdom Hearts video, bro. I uploaded one Kingdom Hearts video. And now in my in my channels, your audience watches, all of it is freaking Kingdom Hearts dudes, bro. There's my boy and John and Matt and stuff, but we have literally all like the key keepers and stuff right here. Gamers join HMK, Saraki, Skyward Wing, Lunity, Aru, Nico B, you know, like we have a little bit like Star Wars. Oh, this is from obviously when I uploaded the Zero Company video. The Dantix is also probably from the you know, the Zero Company video as well. But if I go onto any of these channels, most of them probably have a reaction to the KH4 trailer. That's what I'm expecting. Most of them. I'm not gonna like go to their channels and stuff like right now, but like it's just something I thought was funny. Like, bro, I literally uploaded one Kingdom Hearts video. But then again, you know, people who've been here for a long time know that I was a Kingdom Hearts channel for years before this. So yeah, so I guess some of them old viewers were there. They were there. I'm gonna say something. Looking forward to this. Definitely have to replay again. I'm waiting for it too. I'm gonna say something I could probably. I played The Witcher 2. I played The Witcher 3 for about 5 hours each. I can argue the games and I can't really explain why. I mean, some games aren't for everybody. You know, not even really something you need to explain. I think we should normalize not needing to explain ourselves. A lot of people take these, you know, subjectively good games and stuff like that and think that means that everybody needs to have the same or similar opinion regarding it. But I like The Witcher 3. I thought it worked as a good foil to like fusing what I kind of like from like modern Final Fantasy with something like Monster Hunter. It was like you take the idea of Monster Hunter and stuff, but you're putting it in like a Final Fantasy-esque game, you know, with combos and sword play and stuff like that. I mean, if you look at this game and Monster Hunter, you'll know why I'm not calling those similar games, despite them both being dang, that call to action's huge. What the freak? But yeah. Did I actually keep my face cam on the right this entire time? I actually don't think so, because you couldn't see this. I actually think maybe a few episodes in, I ended up switching the perspective. Probably by the time this quest happened, we switched to the left side. We did. That's what I thought. We did switch. Actually, is this the first episode I started doing 4K? No, but it's soon. It's soon. One of these episodes where I was like, dude, I'm gonna start doing 4K, you know, because like some people were saying that it was hard to see some details on like their big TV because it looked blurry and stuff. It's funny because I actually think this was around the time the game started selling me. Because like I think the first thing that really impressed me was the playing as Siri moment. I was like, dude, this is good. I think the problem was that like I wasn't loving the game at this point. I thought it was really cool, but I wasn't loving it. You know, like I was thinking to myself, oh man, this game is really long. Will I be able to even finish this? Will this game capture me for long enough to actually beat the game? You know, I was very scared about that because again, you know I had like beaten Skyrim and stuff like that, but like Skyrim's kind of as long as you let it be. And I again, Skyrim could have been even longer than this series, but like I was ready for Skyrim to end, so I ended it. You know, that wasn't really the same for this because this had a spiraling story and stuff, especially since I kept getting lost and not fully understanding what things were like. And I did that Eternals Fire's Shadow quest. This was actually DLC. I actually had my hair back for this episode. This is probably the episode why I don't do that anymore. But this is fresh after a retwist. But this was the episode I didn't even realize this was DLC, but I thought it was this was the one. I mean, the Family Matters one was really good, but I also thought this little story was better than that the Family Matters quest. I don't, maybe it's just because it felt so singular and stuff, you know, but like the foil between these two Witchers, I was just like, oh shoot. I really liked that. Plus I think this was the first time I had a genuine challenge in the game, you know. Maybe I was doing this earlier than I should have, because by then we had already put the game on the hardest difficulty plus enemy upscaling. So I was dying quick at this point, you know. But like again, I was also shocked so many people were mad that yeah, a lot of people were trying to spoil the backseat back then. I was shocked that people were mad that I did this. They were so mad that I played the game on the hardest difficulty and with enemy upscaling, you know. And again, I get why they're not exactly probably the most popular things, you know. I found out after this people don't like the Witcher 3 combat. I'm just like, the Witcher 3 combat is something that unfortunately it's not something that impresses visually. Like I'm looking at this and now I can understand why some people were just like, bro, what am I even looking at, man? What are we doing here? You know, because it's not like the premier action games. It's not like, you know, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. It's not like Devil May Cry, you know, like the crown jewels of like, it's not like Kingdom Hearts, you know. These games are, or even Tales of, they're not like it's not the crown jewel of action games, you know. But like I still feel like because it didn't take those routes fully, you know, it felt unique. I had never played a game that felt like it had two different dodge rolls and stuff. And I know some Monster Hunters actually have that. Depending on how you execute the dodge, it'll be different, you know, and one will be a sidestep and the other be a full roll. But like this was really different in how you went about it, you know. especially since there's a block button and stuff too, you know, and a parry. And I just felt like, man, this game was really different, you know. And but again, this was really the only time till maybe the end of the game, maybe even not the end of the game, that I actually had trouble in a fight. And I honestly think I only had trouble with this was because I was doing this under leveled, and I was still early into the game, because this was like a later DLC, and like I'm doing this like before I even met Johnny, you know, or before I met Triss and stuff. So like this was pretty early to be doing this, you know. And I think if I did this later in the game, like before I beat the main game on episode 34, which is technically 33. If I did this like anywhere like around this time, like with the Triss, Yennefer, and the Cave of Dreams thing, you know, I would have like dog walked this entire thing, you know. I don't know if you've ever talked about this, but are you concerned about the new Witcher game being on the Unreal Engine? Yes and no. Back when they did the Witcher 4 event, that like they made aware that Unreal Engine has caused some consistent issues for developers, but they basically said that the devs really understand this and are tweaking their the variation of Unreal Engine that they're using to work better than what their contemporaries might be doing. So all I have is their word on it. So The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk were so good that I will take their word for it. You know, I haven't played The Witcher 1 and 2, so I can't really, and as far as I'm concerned, CD Projekt Red has not actually made a bad game. And unfortunately, I played Cyberpunk when it was a good game. And Cyberpunk at its core has always been a good game. It just launched with a lot of problems. If it had had another year in the oven, you know, it probably wouldn't have launched the way it did. But everybody nowadays has forgiven CD Projekt Red at this point. You know, like they're good developers with a lot of heart, and they just it was just a bad situation, you know. And most people understand that because Cyberpunk is a good game, you know. Even with updates and stuff that fixed bugs and added quests and stuff like that, the game has always been the same since launch, you know. So again, CD Projekt Red, I trust what they do. You know, they're a group of developers who clearly have a lot of heart and passion for what they want to do, you know, and they're not out here trying to make the next, you know, the next best thing. They're trying to make as good of a game as they can that follows their vision for the product. So yeah, you know, so that's all I can really say. I'm not worried. I have not played Death Stranding. People were very demanding in my Skyrim and Witcher 3 playthroughs. I would probably say that the Skyrim was probably the worst at first, but The Witcher 3 was probably overall the worst experience I've had on YouTube. I think I can say that. And I don't fully count stuff like Avowed because it was happening outside of just videos and stuff, you know. People just didn't, that was a thing where people just didn't want me to enjoy the game, you know, because of their own reasons and stuff. Again, I don't care what social media is saying about a game, bro. I couldn't care less. I'm here to do what I want to do and have fun in my own way. If I think something's garbage, then I will articulate that in a way that makes the most sense according to how I've played it. But outside of that, that's all I can really say. But I'd say confidently that The Witcher 3 was probably my one of my best and worst experiences doing this on YouTube. People just did not want me to play the way I wanted to play. I was either doing things in the wrong order or doing things not optimally, or not fully pursuing something the way I should have, you know, just not ending at the result they wanted. It was a lot of different things. It was a lot of different things, you know. And I get it. A lot of this stems from people wanting me to have the experience that they wanted me to have, you know. Like they know the way that's optimal for the game. They know that, like, oh, he'll get max enjoyment if he does this, this, and this. And when I'm not going according to that, because a lot of this playthrough wasn't actually streamed, you know, all they had to do was accept what I did, you know, and it was frustrating, you know, like we all remember that one quest where you're going after the serial killer. Yeah, that one was one of the worst situations that had happened, bro. Like dude, you would not believe, I'm sure patrons back then, they know. Never ending contracts, I think, was the one where I talked about it a lot. But I was very frustrated around this time because, like, man, I feel like I'm annoyed at even booting up the game, man. I'm annoyed to boot up the game because people just didn't want me to play the dude. People were mad at me for Geralt's haircut for multiple episodes. People were just mad at the haircut I gave him. People were sending death threats because of the haircut I gave him in the game. Are you kidding me, dude? I was so, look at this. Patrons probably know this because I edited it out. There was a video where you could say I whined or complained, but I aired my grievances out for like half an hour at the beginning of a video because I was so upset. Like, dude, I don't even want to record this game anymore because they're coming at me for everything. That Geralt wouldn't have this haircut, Geralt would do this, Geralt would do that. Like, bro, if CD Projekt Red cared that much, then they wouldn't give me the option, man. I didn't love the haircut you picked, but that was your thing. And like, the thing is, someone likes it or not, like, what do I get out of adhering to what people are saying about a freaking haircut, man? I don't care. I don't care. You know, it was just, again, I have a lot of bad memories with this, and it sucks because there are more good memories than bad memories with this playthrough. There are more good memories than bad memories, but it just sucks that it's one of those things where I'm thinking about all the wonderful things I got to experience during this playthrough, you know, how well it grew the channel, how many, you know, consistent viewers I gained from it and stuff like that, you know, people that are still here today, you know, and again, I love and appreciate all of you guys who were so kind throughout that playthrough. You know, it's just hard that like for like every like hoorah and, you know, thing you get, you know, you remember the one negative comment, you know. It sucks, you know, because like it was obviously way more than just one, you know. I don't care if it's just one, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna just block you from the channel and keep moving. That's honestly how I roll, you know. I do not go out of my way to like stress that, like even back then, but like I think it was just because it was so much more than like I expected. It was just like, dude, there was like 5 to 10 or 12, you know, or whole threads about it every time, you know, and like almost every video. And like, I'm like, if I keep blocking everybody who disagrees with something I do, I'm not gonna have no viewers, bro, you know. So it's like I just kind of stopped. Why would I want you to play a game the same way I played it? I already played it that way. I want to see someone else play their way. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Fallout was also a series that kind of went that way, but after the first couple of episodes, most people didn't care anymore. Like the people who didn't like that my UI looked like this or I had that mod, most of them didn't care. You know, anybody who was mad, they left. I actually really like my hair being this length. I actually really like my hair being that length. I hate wearing gray on this camera. 333. Oh, this looks like I have a new camera. This looks distinctly different than the camera I had. This is way better. Oh yeah, that's a different camera. I must have got a new camera in between those ones. this is my last camera. I have a new one because this one broke during my Last of Us 2 playthrough. When does the show start? 2 p.m. So probably about 40 some odd minutes. Just a note, I will be watching the event with friends as usual. I'll be watching the event with friends, but I'll probably join them. They're already in VC right now, but I'll probably wait to join them until like we get a little bit closer, just so we can hear some different takes and stuff. See how high my camera was back then? I keep my camera low right now, but it was right there specifically because sometimes stuff pops up where my camera is right now. Like when you get a new quest, it pops up right here. And it being right here kept everything free. You can see right where my camera is, my current camera is. It'll like right here, this is where quests would pop up. This is your items you use. This is where you see the effects of a potion, your UI, etc. So I had to keep it right there. But man, I had so much fun in this episode, man. Meeting Trish for the first time and stuff like that. I was like, dang, dude, I'm having fun. Oh, this was the episode. I remember this was the episode where I streamed this and I started not feeling well. And I decided that I would stream again. I would record more the next day. I was like, don't worry, I'll go and do that and stuff. Why was my hair looking like this? Was I trying to do oh, I was totally trying to do the Killmonger for the meme. That's totally what it was. That's totally what it was, because I remember I did an episode like that. I think I did that for Baldur's Gate 3 episode 2 as well. I actually kind of want to Carfax that. I'm pretty sure in Baldur's Gate 3 episode 2 that's what I did. I actually really want to see this. In episode 2, was it episode 2? No, it wasn't episode 2. I swear there's an episode of Baldur's Gate 3 where I chose to do the Killmonger cut. Dude, what is the saturation on this? Like, look how you can't see it, but look how red this is. Oh, it changed. What the freak? Huh, it looks different depending on what I'm doing. This is when my hair started getting a lot longer. There is an episode where I do the Killmonger cut. I know it, man. I know it. I don't remember which episode it was, but oh, there it is. It's episode 4. I did it. I was like, I think I made a video of it just then. Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, I was like, dude, what am I doing right now? Oh man, that's funny. I love getting other people's perspective on things I enjoy. It allows me to look at something from a new angle and see things I miss. Exactly, that's exactly how I feel. What's up, Fox Announce? We got any idea what the DLC will be about besides the rumors and Dandelion and stars? I don't think we have any information at all. I don't think I've seen or heard about any leaks. So, hey Josie, when's the next Inquisition stream? It actually might be a tiny bit. Tomorrow I'll be out of town a little bit. The 27th Zero Company starts. I would say, don't expect an Inquisition stream before Friday, but it could be Saturday. Usually when I start a new series, I like to go multiple days back to back just so the series can get on its feet. So I would say expect it like Saturday or something, or sometime this weekend. This week is just kind of a busier week. I saw somebody saying that like, oh, I thought he was going to do a bunch of streams this week, but realistically it's only Tuesday, you know, like it's only Tuesday. We streamed quite a bit last week. I just didn't stream this weekend, and this is the first weekend I didn't stream in a really long time, but it's mostly because I had to help an IRL friend. He got a new PC, and because we're going to be making content together and stuff now, I wanted to also make sure he was all squared away. Your lips were pink like you had some lip gloss on. Yeah, hey, maybe, man, like, I don't know. I think it's the saturation is cranked up because my chair is not that red. Why did I have that on this whole video? What am I doing? My hair is too long to do that now. I mean, it would just look odd doing it at this length. It was already odd. That's Killmonger's hair. It is not this long. So like, I got rid of it. I was like, dude, I'm surprised I lasted that long. I'm surprised. I probably do a jump cut like somewhere around here. Yeah. I'm just like, all right, bro. All right, I'm back. I said, screw that. I couldn't do it for a whole episode. That was over 2 hours though. But still, oh man, that was funny. That was funny. I never did that joint again either. No, what is that? What is you and chat's favorite Witcher game? I've only played The Witcher 3, unfortunately. So I will say The Witcher 3. Even if I play the other games, it might still be The Witcher 3. Can't express how much I dislike the Killmonger. You and me both, man. I had to give in to the meme, though. That was very funny. I remember recording this episode specifically because I had been recording all day, man. Like, this was just cut down to be like 4.5 hours, but like I recorded for like 6. You know, like you've seen how long my streams can get. That this was one of those sessions. This was one of those sessions where I was just gaming, bro. I was gaming. I remember around this point I was like, huh, will I romance Shadowheart? I wasn't sure. I also felt like Shadowheart was kind of like the basic option, you know, not that like, you know, there was anything wrong with her or anything, but I felt like everybody probably, like, I remember doing this fight. I felt like everybody kind of romances Shadowheart, you know. She felt like the token like girl of the game, you know, like she's like the fan favorite of everybody, and she probably still is, you know. But yeah, that didn't have a real like merit in my decision. It's just, I mean, you could tell for yourself. I mean, every cutscene with Karlach, it was really hard for me not to just fall for her, you know. it was really hard for me not to fall for Karlach, you know. I just really like that kind of person, you know. Like, in a way, this is probably gonna be like a hot take for some, but that the unabashedly good, you know, in people, you know, I just really like about Karlach. Clearly she had a lot of darkness and stuff in that she was feeling, you know, but like it felt more like a good person who's been hurt so bad by like what's happened with her that, you know, she was just going through a really hard time, you know. And to be honest, the dude who the people who caused this for her, they needed to go, you know. So like, yeah, they needed to go. She was right to feel that way. She was right to feel that way. Sometimes dudes need to get put to sleep. There's no other way to put it. Sometimes dudes need to get put to sleep because they're a danger to society. Like, they're a danger to the, like, and they're in this particular instance, they're a danger to the entire planet. So yeah, sometimes dudes need to go to sleep. Now just ignore what I did in the finale at the end there. Did you get Kingmaker for $3, by the way, Ace? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I forgot. But don't worry, I probably wasn't gonna play it anytime soon, but if I can always buy it again for $3. I can always buy it for $3 when it goes on sale again. I honestly forgot. I've had so much, I've been juggling recently, like the last 2 weeks, that I honestly just forgot. I know what you're thinking, oh, I was gonna buy it 3/8. It'll be okay. It will be okay, I promise you. It will be. I'm upset. I know. Look, I know what you're thinking. It's okay. It's okay. It probably wasn't going to happen anytime soon anyway. So what's the difference between this sale and the next sale? It's okay. It's not going to be okay. You sound like my brother. Oh my gosh. I said that in his voice. Oh man, that sounded just like him. That's something I would say too in that situation. Oh man, that was funny. Witcher 1 remake would be banger if you put that plot into modern combat and controls and graphics. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Look at my haircut, bro. Yeah, people were mad about that haircut, man. That's Geralt's haircut, guys. Also, this was again me trying to do the Killmonger. That does not look like it at all, but that's totally what it was. I was like, oh nah. Favorite Baldur's Gate 3 companion combat wise and favorite one story wise. Combat wise is a little different because I mean they could basically be anything, but I probably had the most fun with Karlach as her giant barbarian. But I made Will into a sword bard, I think. Do you have any sword in home, like in real life? I have keyblades, and I have a couple wooden katanas. Oh man, I missed The Witcher 3, bro.
Understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this.
Man, I love that haircut on Geralt.
And though most who come to me acknowledge that,
his haircut actually isn't really that different from like what mine is and was. I know it seems like I have all this hair, but again, like outside of like this, my hair is shaved, you know, like all of it's just faded, like similar to this, you know, and if I just pull my hair back, it would look just like that, you know. So I would love to go back to do Baldur's Gate 2 and 1. I would love to do that. I just need to figure out the right timing for it. Yeah, that man looked like an unwilling participant in an anime. What are you talking about? That's not even an anime styled hair. What are we talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Now, granted, he does have like the Japanese style clothing on. That's also in the game, man. And it was the best stuff I had at the time. Does KCD 1 and 2 interest you? Yes and no. Like, I've liked what I've seen of other people playing it, but it sounds painfully boring to play for me, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I'm willing to, like, you know, be wrong about it. I just don't have enough interest to play it at the current moment. Yennefer or Triss? Well, I only have one wife. It's, you know, Yen. Who else did I surprise? Do you have any other social media? Most of my social media you can find in the description. Did I surprise any of you about my choice in the end? About who I picked between those two? Yeah, they said they like if Baldur's Gate 4 is happening, it's not from them, and I gotta respect them for that. You know, they're not the Baldur's Gate 3 studio. That's just not what they are. They have their own stuff they want to do, and I can't blame them. Yeah, I know you don't have to play KCD 1 in order to play 2. But yeah. Again, it'll probably happen. It'll probably happen. Go down the list. Let's do it. Down the list. Oh, she's actually very close. She's like right over here. Oh, so she's living out here. Oh crap.
Junior claims you agreed to.
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Get you every last copper with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. And not your concern.
He called you a simp?
What you owe me, Pat?
Pay what she owes? Don't pay it, bro. Don't pay it, bro. Don't pay it.
I don't know. I'll pay what she owes. I mean, 200 is kind of nothing to me after I made more money just now.
Don't pay it, bro. Nah. Don't pay it.
I feel like she wouldn't appreciate this.
Take this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or be taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go before I teach you a lesson.
Yeah, for real.
Dang.
Come on. Gold's gold.
Dude, his skin looked cracked.
You've changed this. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely it's fun to kind of like go back and see what decisions you make. I like to go back to Mass Effect and be like, you know, do this, and I choose a different option. I'm like, what? You know, like this goes to show you like change in how you would do in situations like that. Obviously, like I'm in the middle of the quest here, so like he has all the context and I might not remember everything as clearly, you know. But it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since then. Mass Effect is your channel's masterpiece. I personally think so. I personally think that the Mass Effect trilogy, Final Fantasy Tactics, and probably Fallout New Vegas are the best playthroughs on the channel. I would say just under that is Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of like what I got out of it, you know. Like those are probably my best playthroughs on the channel, not best performing. If we're talking best performing, then obviously Skyrim would be at the top, of course. You know, but like, man, Mass Effect is one of, and actually, no, okay. The Mass Effect trilogy, I'm just counting as one. I would say that trilogy is one. Final Fantasy Tactics, Fallout New Vegas, Baldur's Gate 3, and oof, it's a little hard to pick for the last one. I think I know. I want to say Cyberpunk and I want to say Expedition 33 so bad, but like man, like Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games of the last decade, but like Cyberpunk is Cyberpunk, bro. Like that game is nuts, man. That game is nuts. But I'd have to say for number 5 it would be Dragon Age Origins as like in there. Those 5, I'll even say no order for those 5. Those are probably the ones that impacted me the most. Some people might be surprised that I say Final Fantasy Tactics, but to that I respond, watch my Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. Watch the Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. You don't need to know anything about Final Fantasy like for that game. You know, you don't need to know anything about it. You don't need to know anything about it. But if you really like political intrigue and stuff, and really dark stories and stuff like that like just make the characters shine, man, you would not believe it. Like literally there are things darker in that game than even in The Witcher 3. It's crazy. You would not expect that from a game that looks like that, you know, especially a game from the 90s. You know, you would never expect that. But dude, it's wild. You're a fanboy. No, it's not even that I'm a fanboy. It's just genuinely, that's just what it is. You know, like I had never played that game before, you know, and it was just really good. It was just really good. Do you like the 7 remakes? I do like them. I think 7 Remake is one of the better action games of the past 10 years, but I don't like the remakes more than the original. Especially a game from the 90s. Well, what I'm saying is back in the 90s, there were a lot of times when devs had to like stop things, you know, like Xenogears was originally gonna be Final Fantasy 7, but they deemed it to be too dark, you know, for what Final Fantasy is supposed to be. You know, and if you've played Xenogears, which I've only played some of, but I'm very much aware of the nightmarish, you know, like cosmic style horror of Xenogears. I'm made very much aware of it by a friend who does not stop talking about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play 7 Revelation on stream. That's gonna happen. I know it's a little annoying though, because people who haven't played any of the Final Fantasy 7 remakes and stuff, you know, won't really be able to follow along fully. And maybe I should play through the remakes and stuff on stream before that happens. That way, if people want to get into Final Fantasy 7 remakes and be there for Revelation, they have a way on channel to be able to experience it, you know? I constantly try to think of my channel as a television network, you know, and my Let's Plays and streams are shows. That's what I try to like think of them as. And I don't like the idea of showing like having a show on the channel have a prerequisite. I don't like the idea of that. So maybe I just need to do this. I also need to customize the channel. Halo finished, so I need to get that out of here. Whew. Bro, why do I need to confirm it's me, bro? I'm not, my channel isn't being hacked. Waiting for the remake of KOTOR 1 and 2. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but those games are something special. They're still significantly outdated though. I would love to be able to like play those games on the channel, and I'm going to play them on the channel. They have Switch versions that are pretty great to play. Smooth 60 FPS with nice and HD and everything. They even have some remaster kind of features and stuff. So yeah. Dude, hold up. With the end of Halo, we have officially finished. Hold up. Okay, with the end of Halo, we have officially finished 27 Let's Plays. 27. That is nuts, dude. I would have never thought we would have done that many Let's Plays. I would have never thought that. We do have another slot open with Halo done, but that slot is going to be taken by Star Wars Zero Company, which comes out in 2 days, which I already own and will be playing day one. You can preload it, but I don't preload games. I don't preload games mostly because I don't like the step that happens once it becomes available. I didn't even reset the cookies. Sometimes I notice whenever I go into my, it only happens when I go into my channel. If I go into my channel's like customization, like I'm changing something, or if I go into my analytics, sometimes it'll ask me to confirm like if this is really me, probably because YouTube sees it as sensitive information. You know, changing something about my channel or looking at analytics is probably considered too sensitive for just without a check and for two-factor, so it just makes it pop up on my phone and I have to confirm. But yeah, for sure. Hey, if you're not sure, definitely go and check out the stream first. Yeah, that I highly recommend if you guys want to go check out the video I did. It was more of we went over the trailers, but what it also was that we were analyzing the trailers and stuff like that, trying to find out stuff that's in the game that we, you know, that hasn't been announced and stuff. Because if you actually look close at trailers, they often show stuff they don't actually say aloud in videos, and I'm glad I did that because it was really fun. My friends are asking where am I at? Probably because we have about 20 minutes. We have about 20 minutes left until the stream. So the game takes place during the Clone Wars era, like during the show. So that's in between Star Wars Episode 2 and 3. We know there's a few years between that, and those that haven't seen the show know that Anakin gets an apprentice during that time, Ahsoka, and she has her own live-action TV show that's there now. And we also met her during The Mandalorian and all that stuff. But this takes place towards the end of the Clone Wars, and we control Zero Company. I guess you could say they're a branch of the Republic that takes care of the hidden war that's going on. Underneath the surface of the Clone Wars, another war is being fought over some kind of cult. And that's a big thing that we're going to be tackling in that. The people who have to fight this war but never get the credit. You know, we have heroes like General Skywalker and General Kenobi leading the charge of the Clone Wars, you know, while they're doing all the actual heroics that everybody hears about. You know, we've got Hawks, the main character of this game. If you've ever played Dragon Age 2, then think of it like that. No matter what you name your character's last name is Hawks, and that's what they go by instead of Hawk, like in Dragon Age 2. And you design what they look like and even what species they are, but they'll always be Hawks. I plan to do KOTOR. It kind of depends. Part of me was like, I'll do KOTOR after I finish Veilguard, because I'm already almost done with Inquisition. Following Inquisition up with Veilguard, finishing that, and then just going through the KOTOR games makes the most sense. However, with Zero Company out, there's a lot of people who are going to be like enjoying that and loving the Star Wars playthrough and stuff like that, and probably want to see more Star Wars from me. So if that happens, then I'll probably do KOTOR before Veilguard. Kind of like Andor. Yeah, they did kind of say that there was some Andor inspiration, essentially. Yeah, but they said a lot of you, those that don't know, there's quite a bit of creators who actually got invited to play the game a bit early, and a lot of them were saying that there's a lot of Mass Effect-isms in this, in like unlike usual XCOM and stuff like that, where you're kind of going mission to mission. There's actually like quite a bit of like you being able to walk around and after missions talk to your allies and bond with them. They have a bond relationship kind of system and stuff, and it actually helps develop them and play a bit differently during combat. So you're kind of encouraged to be talking to your allies and stuff like that outside of battle and doing the relationship building with them. Plus, acting with each other in battle also aids the relationship building as well. So like a person who heals, if your Hawks is a healer, every time he heals people, they all get some bond points with him, you know, and I'm wondering if they're just not allowed to talk about it, or maybe the creators don't know it yet, but I'm suspecting there's going to be some kind of loyalty mission thing, because they did confirm that if when you make a lot of decisions throughout the story, it actually means something to the allies, because there's going to be a lot of times where you have to make decisions where some people are just not going to be happy, you know. There's going to be people who aren't happy, you know, and they're going to be upset with you based off what you've decided to do, you know. And if you kind of go against somebody's beliefs enough, they'll leave you, you know. And I'm wondering if it will be like a Mass Effect loyalty mission type thing, you know. That would be very interesting to see. That'd be very interesting. But again, I'm a huge Star Wars guy, always looking for a way to bring Star Wars to the channel, so I'm down. I'm down, you know. I'm down. His name is Hawks, yeah. Hold up, I'm gonna grab. As we get closer, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, actually, and then I'll probably join my friends to kind of theorize about the stuff we're seeing today for XCOM, for Gamescom, yeah. All right. What did you just say? All right, all my homies are already in the server. All right, let's edit it so you can see them. There we go. And then make it to where they can hear Discord. Yep. Let's see. Gotta turn this off now. That won't work. Knife years. Sheesh. Gamescom. Dang, 125 people. Oh, look, even in the title it says Final Fantasy and The Witcher 3. Let's go. I think it's the pre-show that they have going on right now, because it's past one. Yeah, they have some pre-show stuff going on right now. We'll get that out of here. I don't really care about the pre-show, so I'll have it open, but change this to be what the freak am I looking at? All right, I'm going to undeafen myself. How do you feel about Ciri being the main protagonist of Witcher 4? Many people wanted to create their own Witcher. I would never want that, unless it's a game that like isn't meant to be super story heavy. I just don't care about that. The Witcher is kind of a series I want to like actually get super invested into the character, and that's a bit harder for me for a character that doesn't have any kind of, you know, like thing, unless it's done, I guess, the way BioWare does it. But I think doing that after setting up Ciri the way they did for The Witcher 3, why would they not make her the next Witcher? That doesn't make any sense. Some might be like, oh, well, my ending, you know, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, because they already did an ending where she is that. You know, where she did become that, so it just makes the most sense. Plus, narratively, it just makes the most sense to me. May not be what everybody wants, but narratively, it does just make sense. But yes, I'm very happy with her being the protagonist, and I wouldn't want it any other way. I think it being any other way would actually make me less interested. All right, I'm undeafening.
Okay.
Hold up. What?
Ow.
Wait,
Bowser?
You're just starting Kingdom Hearts 1?
What?
And you're a huge fan of the channel? You're getting spoiled. That's what I was thinking to myself. But yo, watch the world burn. I appreciate that. It's a fighting game? Platform fighter?
Is that Bowser?
I don't know what this is.
Bro, they like he just he's kind of raw, bro. Look at those shoulders. Oh my goodness.
What the frick are y'all talking about right now?
The
Talking
game
about
on
Bowser.
screen, dog.
The game
Like,
we're looking at?
What are you looking at?
Bro, I didn't know. I just joined. I'm
Okay.
asking, what are you
What's up,
talking?
Jordan?
All I said was, what are
They've
y'all
been
talking
showing
about?
trailers for
Spyro's
No,
cousin?
I know they've been
Bro,
doing
I don't
the
think it's
pre-show.
Spyro 2.
This is not
Yeah, but there's still new
Spyro.
game announcements.
Max Steel looking game.
Hold
This
on,
looks
wait.
kinda cool.
This is Warframe 2.
This joint
Yeah,
don't look
yeah,
nothing like
shut
War.
up.
This joint don't look nothing like Warframe, bro.
Bro, said,
Bro,
whoa.
y'all,
That
bro,
joint
look at the
don't-
He just
movement, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all know Warframe Elite
Alpha?
Defy All God.
I'm not gonna lie. The combat. Okay, this is a free to play game. It kind of looks like a free to play. That game
Man, I
looked a
feel like-
little like.
before where you have a little
If I had to
flying
rate the
dragon
game,
friend who
I
isn't
kind of was hoping it'd be
wisecracking.
full, like more
That was
action. Like I was hoping for an action
And now we're
game,
gonna
but
take a
just a
first ever
robot
look
with hands
at
or a
a
dude.
game
I wish they
with
made it
hands.
turn-based just for dudes like you.
Grandpa, what was
That dude
Mom
look like Marty
You
McFly.
never talk about her much.
Jordan, why do you come in the stream and you just immediately start like instigating?
No, I
What's
asked
going on,
before what
bro?
y'all were talking about.
this was your
What's
mother's
going on,
secret.
Then you
Like,
clapped at me.
Chat, L Jordan. L Jordan in the chat.
I
L
literally
KingdomAce.
didn't. I literally didn't do anything.
Hey, let's
L
Hey,
KingdomAce.
bro.
Bro.
So
Be
tensions
the
here,
streamer
man.
Start changing
who
ages
y'all
yet?
are, bro.
I suppose we should learn how it all works.
Want to change who you are? Just press
What?
a button.
Oh, is this like
Cozy
it takes-
co-op game.
It's a treasure hunt.
Yo, I
Unlock the
can fuck with a
treasure
cozy
hunt
co-op
for
game.
Oh, another Dutch game. This might be hype.
What?
Where your
He
mama
said
was
like
saying
Ape
food was
Escape.
crazy.
L Jordan. L Jordan. Yeah.
What did I do?
Some about Goldie. Y'all not good. Stop doing this. We not, cause y'all not making me play no more of these, bro.
This looks actually good. This looks like
Okay,
a game
no, I love. I am.
good. I can't lie.
I am
Dude,
playing one in
making my
September.
brain hurt. Capcom? Onimusha.
Oh, Capcom?
It's Onimusha. It's Onimusha.
Bro, how many times are they gonna show this game?
They do need to just release this game. I'm not gonna lie.
They
game
just
coming
dropped.
out
I mean,
next
it's
month.
coming out in like 2 weeks, but
To be fair, it's just been a long time since we had an Onimusha.
Charles, the audio
Yeah.
bouncing good or nah? I'm
Why
looking it up.
somebody in your chat say Xenogears? What's going on?
yo,
So it's-
Xenogears, I'm playing that right now.
All right, so I heard the demo of this game was kind of mid. The demo was a certain build for Onimusha, but you know Onimusha as a game gets better the more you progress.
This is the ultimate parry slot because they made 300 unique animations for parries.
That's crazy. That's just unnecessary.
It is Capcom. They do like to
It is
occasionally
Capcom,
do
so
stuff
they
like
go all
that.
out.
They market the game with that.
Yes, they did.
You need to show Okami. That's what I'm waiting on.
I also
that
played
ain't-
it, and I didn't see a single duplicate parry animation when I played it.
That's really cool.
Hard to believe this series started off as just like Samurai Resident Evil, because this joint is not like that anymore.
Yeah, that's what it started out as.
I mean,
Oh,
the,
they
first,
did
the,
the
first
demo.
few, the first few were all out. Oh, is this a new demo?
Wait,
Yeah.
I guess they heard the complaints. They're like,
Yeah, it was too
easy. Yeah.
To be honest, Onimusha was never that difficult.
Warp
Just
over
shadow
everything,
dropped
so, like,
expansion
it
to
was-
its
it was
demo
hard.
in the middle of this pre-show. Now, I don't blame you if you're about to boot that up, but while it's downloading, we're about to hit my favorite part of this show. We're about to check out a brand new trailer for the beautiful Mariachi Legends, and then immediately after that, I got to have an interview with the game's creative director. So first, let's see this.
What?
I'm good, bro.
I'm good, bro.
Bro's seen pixel art and's like, I'm good, bro.
No, we didn't even see the
Said
pixel
about
art. It was
the
before.
dev interview. I
Yeah.
don't want to see that. I don't care.
You're hating, bro.
Oh, this might be fire. Wait a
I
minute.
love the art though.
Y'all know I love
like a
these.
Mexican-
I'm feeling Castlevania right
Hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on,
This
hold on, hold
looks
on.
like
Metroidvania with like DMC combos.
This feels
Yo,
like
this is
DS
perfect unpop right
Castlevania.
here. Let's go. Hold on.
I just like the vibe, the music.
I don't think it was.
I was not complaining about the 2D art, bro.
Oh,
I just don't care about the dev interview. Like I just want to play it.
This looks like the DS era of Castlevania.
Background. I like this game art style. It's cool.
Oh man,
Yeah, I like pixel art
okay.
like this.
I didn't know what to expect, but I think I actually want to play that. That looked really good.
Don't forget about it.
Oh, we have
Now it's the
cooking.
part of the show where we are blessed
Even
to
though
be
we-
guests.
Was it bro
joining us
teleported?
are the creative director
Was
and
it bro
composer
Yo, he
of
did.
Mariachi
Yo, what the?
Legends.
He got the game trailers thing. That is him.
Thank you for having me.
What
I
is
saw his
Yeah,
Twitch
that
Mariachi
was
title,
Legends,
Bozeman.
and where did this concept come from?
Mariachi
He forgot to
Legends
record
is
that
a
last
pixel art
part.
Metroidvania.
TJ, thanks
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
he did.
The realization that
Record that
Alucard's
last
suit
part after
is
the
like
demo.
90%
Wait,
of
no,
a
no, no, no,
Mariachi
this is
suit
the dev
already,
interview.
And so we
That's why.
started thinking about that.
It's probably a
Mexican
couple minutes
vampire
long.
sort of idea, and we infused it with Aztec
Bro,
culture.
I don't need
and
an interview. Your
Mexican
game look
culture,
cool.
and so
I'll buy
one thing
it.
led to another.
Yo, Unroad in my
Mariachi
chat says
Legends.
what's up.
Can you tell us one
Hello,
particular
hello.
element of Mexican culture that you were excited to put into Mariachi Legends that you've
What was I
never
gonna say?
seen before in any other video game?
My mom
Unstoppable
stayed in this town
diabolical.
called
Because
Mascota.
Jordan
Somebody-
said it looks like Castlevania or
one
something.
of
For a
those
second. I was like,
towns
yo,
that's in the
Unslop.
category of
What was the
Magical
question
town
earlier?
of
Okay, Shinobi and
This
Ninja
would be
Gaiden.
the
Shinobi
first
is the
time-
better
I'll be honest,
game
Castlevania.
visually.
It might be.
Ninja Gaiden
very
has
Mexican and I'm
the
proud of.
harder
So how
text
does this
skill
actually
on like
play?
the bosses.
Mix,
So
like,
big
fast
for you.
combo
Castlevania
action
is.
with
I
RPG.
ain't gonna say it's
So
slop, but
like
it's
a
I'm
Ninja
gonna be
Gaiden,
honest with you.
Yeah, we're not calling it slop.
You know, these combos.
Kingdom
allow
Hearts
you to
is now
get
on
extra
slop.
buffs.
That joint
There's
is
also the
25.
element of
Yeah, you
hunting for
right. Get a
ingredients
job.
and being able to cook Mexican traditional dishes, and so that allows you to enter. Some
Now
boss
Castlevania is
fights.
a lot older than Kingdom Hearts,
So
but
can
still.
people finally play this game?
No, I said
finally
he's
ready
saying
to
Kingdom
announce
Hearts
that
can get a
the
job
game's
because it's
coming
25.
next year in April 2020.
Kingdom Hearts is unslop. Guys, Kingdom Hearts
My pleasure.
unslop now.
Now,
It's
I've got
kind of
good
getting
news
there.
and
We got
bad
the
news.
Disney.
5
we got
more
the
years,
Bad
Disney
news
bro.
is
It's
we're
gonna be
all out of
30.
trailers for this pre-show, which
Nobody's calling Mario Onslaught though. And Mario's 40.
I think it depends on like releases.
So can we call Yoshi in the mysterious book Onslaught?
We can call it that, bro.
Gas
Number
slot.
10.
Why even like? Why
Gears
even
of
say
War
that?
E-Day.
That's
The
gas
E
slot.
stands for emergence, but it might as well stand for.
Final
The Gears of
Fantasy
War
IX.
come out, Chad.
Number 9
The
reason
average
to be
age
excited
of
for
like
Gamescom
Final
opening night
Fantasy
live
fans is, like
2026.
42 or something.
Netflix
Yo,
couldn't
shut
lock down
up,
the
I mean,
man.
Kingdom Hearts fans can't be
Number
that far
8.
behind,
It's
unfortunately.
not
Ananta.
going to.
Netflix slander?
I
That's
don't
funny.
think
But also
said
anime,
it's
and
25
also you
to,
have
like, 30
Spider-Man
something.
powers.
Oh, are they actually gonna
It's
show
never
that, Colin?
Number 7. So
What-
far,
what's he
the
counting down?
increasing price of RAM has
When does
not
it start,
impacted
bruh?
the
It starts,
cost of
like,
watching trailers.
It
After
starts in
that.
1
Number
minute.
6.
Yeah.
We hid the word
What's he doing?
nooblet
What's he
somewhere
talking
in
about?
Geoff Keighley's script, and he
That's
hasn't.
what
I have
happens
no
when you don't
idea.
pay attention in class,
Number
Prodigy.
5.
You getting paid to
Bro,
do
A
I'm
that.
live
That's
all I
performance
know.
of
Like-
Guillotina.
Yeah,
from
he,
Magenics.
bro is getting
I'm off the-
paid.
I'm off the
It's gonna
heat,
be
George.
bonkers.
Bro came
Number
in the
4.
stream. He ain't doing nothing.
The Witcher
but get
3.
up.
Songs
No,
of the
I'm not.
Past.
Yeah,
It's
Witcher
never
3 is
too late
good.
for DLC.
You don't
You
even
also
know
hear me,
what
I knocked
the
my
Witcher 3
mic
said.
over
He
for a
just said the
second.
Witcher
Final
3.
Fantasy
He
VII
just saw Witcher 3 and was
Revelation.
like, "Yay, Revelation!" I ain't hear me. I was just about to get on Jordan. I was like, "Let me shut up. Let 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 me shut up."
Why about to get on me, bro?
Number 2.
What did I do?
As we helplessly
He's like,
towards an
I'm
all-digital
about to
future,
He's like, oh, this
manufactured
dude's
editions
happy. I'll
such as
never let
these
him
have
be
somehow
happy.
become a rare
Yeah,
remaining live
almost
space
everyone
to
in this
share
call is
mutual
25
enthusiasm
plus.
for
Shut the
games.
freak up,
Colin's
bro.
not really sometimes
I'll say,
it's
bunch of unks, bro.
And
Go have a
the
family.
number
I'm not
one reason to be
25.
excited for Gamescom
My
opening
knees
night
don't
live
hurt. I'm
is-
cool.
My knees don't
Pre-show
hurt
is
right
over.
now.
Oh, okay. No more waiting. No more anticipating. From this point forward, we'll
Bro
be
said
live in
yippee.
Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching.
That game has been
That is
quiet
a
at the
pretty good reason to be
announcement.
excited. Pre-show.
No, they announced Witcher's coming in
There's
2028.
at least 3 games on that pre-show that look kind of cool.
18
I mean, that's
plus.
usually how these things go.
It said 18 plus. I don't
Now,
know.
remember
bro.
the one
It's gonna be a crazy
you
game.
know, like
Creator of the Game
you don't wanna say that
Awards,
was, like,
Geoff
for no reason.
Keighley.
He got a WWE.
So loud.
Yeah, Geoff
bro.
Keighley.
That might be a
Rolling,
game
rolling.
there's a Cave 4 demo.
I am excited Final Fantasy is here today because I hear like it's still going on tomorrow, and I'm not going to be able to stream it tomorrow. So
Yeah.
That's our leading advertisement for the show.
MGS6 getting announced. Trust. I believe you.
You called him Geoff Keighley, John video game.
John video.
When was the last time Gamescom had like a big announcement? I don't think it's ever happened.
I think that was
place. This is Gamescom
All
opening
right, let's quiet
night
down. Gotta hear
live
Geoff
in
Keighley
Cologne,
talk.
Germany.
Yeah.
At
Streamers, y'all
Cologne
might want to
Messe,
turn closed
and the crowd
captions
this year, you guys are honestly the loudest I've ever heard you. The energy and hype is on another level.
Y'all want closed
You guys
captions?
are
Y'all can't
prepped
see them
and ready,
anyway. I'm
and
in the
we got
way
a
of
lot
it,
of great
so.
stuff for you today. It
Turns it on, it
feels
don't work.
great to be back, surrounded by
That's
over
weird.
5,000
Yours don't
fans
work.
Awards
at
channel.
the biggest
I'm on
consumer
the Game
video
Awards.
game event in the world.
Oh, Jar, my new
This
webcam
week,
came in
more
today.
than
Yo, let's go. Are you using it?
350,000 people are expected here at
Yes.
Gamescom.
Hey, see, maybe it came in like after you started streaming.
Live online.
Marvel
around the
Rivals
world.
2. They need to fix Marvel Rivals
We love you
1.
too. Well, you'll see it
He
by
didn't-
the end of the show.
he didn't say
Yes,
Marvel Rivals
hopefully
2.
you will love me.
No, I'm talking about in my chat. I'm talking about in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
What to
I was gonna
expect
say, I'm like,
from
what
the
are you
very
talking
beginning. You
Okay,
guys
relax on the high guard. Our high guard was decent.
Made us feel home here in
It was
Germany.
decent. I think
This is,
I
believe it
think
or not,
gaming
our
fans are
8th
terrible
going
for
out.
that, for how they
We're
did
so
that
excited to
game.
bring you an amazing 2 hours
Yeah,
of video game.
but
Hey man, at least they were saying they were making a statement. they didn't want that type of game, and they made themselves
a very special place in my
No,
heart
most people
because it was
slander it
actually
without
the final
trying. Like
show
90% of people
of mine
didn't
my dad
play
was
it.
able to watch.
It
Completely
was
after
actually
the show, I
different.
actually
Like,
had
it was
canceled all my
different.
meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my
DC
dad
Rivals
during
would
his final
be
days.
no, because
Sadly,
everybody gonna try to
he
insta-lock
passed
Batman.
away
I'm
just
gonna
a
get
few days
hot.
after Gamescom
Bro, y'all are
last
talking
year.
over
But
Geoff
from his
Keighley
hospital bed, he
mourning
did
his
watch
dad,
last
bro.
year's
Show some
show.
respect.
He saw all of you.
Oh, I
and
thought he was
knew
talking
how
about
much this
Miss Piggy or
stage,
some shit.
this community meant to me.
Thank you
So
for the
standing
sub. sub.
here with you tonight means
Said
more
thank
than
you
I
for the
can
sub.
really
I hate it here.
express. I know he would be
I
proud.
was like, yeah, you can say that, but I just got to sub, bro. You got to.
Hey, look, man, we at home.
People
We
who
not
make
audience
games
members, so
the
we just be
biggest
yapping.
form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this moment, everybody.
You saying thank you for the sub after that is crazy.
I'm not disrespecting Geoff Keighley, man. I just want to.
That's something I expect from Prodigy, bro. Not you, bro. I expect better.
Y'all making something out of everything, bro. Watch the
bro, y'all, yeah, you know why we here.
You can tell we've known each other for 10 years.
On one level, that's
bro. They said that like we not mostly here for Revelation, bro.
Hey, I'm here for Witcher as well.
Our viewers who don't know us is going to think we're actually
on top of that. The larger
bro, your game ain't coming out till 2028, bro.
Means that acquiring
not here for
But why are we acting like Kingdom Hearts is also not gonna come out, you know, like for years, bro? That joint gonna get delayed too.
Around the world are
I don't want to hear it.
They really said it's not getting delayed.
Big teams, small indie teams.
What are you doing?
And teams all around the world.
John was worried about
Wait, I'm doing the very thing that he was worried Grant would do. I became the very thing I swore to destroy.
And more.
You turn
what can you expect on these screens?
Like, okay, Doctor.
How about brand new information?
I'm not even screaming, and I hate y'all.
Revelation introduced by game director Naoki.
Final Fantasy
Revelation first.
Metro 2030.
Oh no, we're not. Never mind.
Oh yeah, we gotta end the show with King.
Rayman Legends Retold.
Let's go.
I
don't think he's actually starting with that. He's just listening to stuff.
He knew what to say to get us to like listen to him again.
First ever in-game footage of
Annihilation
from Wizards of the Coast. And yes, later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past.
Yes, sir. We know.
We
know what we're here for.
Well,
Come on,
including
man.
the first ever musical performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit indie game about breeding cats earlier this year. So we got
with
a lot
the cats?
of fun.
With the
game announcement. No one is expecting
that's what you're talking about.
One of the world's most successful developers comes something.
That's what I heard as well.
Then it's past
I'm
titles.
still stuck on The Witcher 2. I'm so sorry.
Wait, hold on. Something about past titles?
Dust Bloods.
The first entanglement.
No.
You know, I didn't deserve to get into Dust Bloods. I've been slandering too much, so I'm just gonna buy it.
Oh, this is Saros, right? Saros
came out last year.
Saros?
This year.
That looked just like
it.
Came out already.
No, the freak it doesn't.
Bad.
Saros look like end of the world.
Hey, now it looks like Saros.
It looked like that before. It had the Saros sun right behind him at the very beginning.
It's like
There's got to be a DLC. Hoyoverse. What the?
Yeah, it's that new Hoyoverse.
Oh, this is their other game with the girl.
The Monster Hunter. Oh, this is the Monster Hunter game.
This game's been announced.
How many games are they making, bro?
Yeah, they just talked about this. This is their Monster Hunter like game.
Yeah, it's a realistic swap.
Monster Hunter gotcha.
They using that money for real.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Hoyo games make so much money, like they can just do whatever they want, I guess.
So many games. They are.
Games actually look good. They're not gonna get me, man.
And you'd still not quench.
Yeah, it totally is.
Yeah.
What's the gameplay at though? Oh, never mind. No, you know what it looks like?
Yes, I tell you, bro.
Hear me out. It reminds me of Scale, not that, but it reminds me of Scalebound. Like the camera angle.
Oh yeah, they canceled that.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like
it's not a copy. Y'all be this be a single player game?
I think it's single player. No, I think it's multiplayer with friends.
Can this be a like game with no gotcha? That'd be gas.
I don't know. I've never seen like a single player.
It's gonna cost you stamina to fight the bosses.
This game look great.
This look gas. I ain't gonna lie.
Using magic in a Monster Hunter style game sounds awesome. All right, let's not get too hasty here.
Will the writing be good? Because
it's true though. Every Hoyoverse game looks gas. They all look gas.
I'm like Star Rail guys.
Oh shoot!
Oh yeah, they get the wire balls. My brother don't even get the. All right, man.
I will play this.
Okay.
You know what time I try?
Yeah, I'd play this.
Came ye to reweave this
gotcha.
Please don't be gacha, honestly. And if you are, just make it cosmetics and stuff. Like I don't want it to go any deeper.
Notice all.
Notice fall. Not what I would have called it, but I guess Monster Hunter was taken.
Impressive. That was the announcement of Notice Fall from Hoyoverse, an original co-op action game in which players take on the role of a weaver.
I want to pay you money, bro. I don't want to like.
Divine authority has crumbled.
Yeah, I hate free to play.
Players must stand as one to defeat mighty mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics.
I can't get it. I'm hurt by 2x. So I gotta relax.
All right, we have a lot more to come.
Oh, he didn't say if it was not gacha.
The esports world, known for her work on
You said it's co-op action.
We know what's
gacha.
Of
best esports host at
Justin
the Game
Wong?
Awards.
Esports.
Though,
Let me pay for the game, bro.
League of Legends.
For the third year in a row, and you know what? We couldn't imagine doing this show without her. Gamescom, will you please join me in giving a huge welcome to Shocks?
Wow, thank you so much,
Geoff
Geoff.
getting
It is such
old.
an honor to be
We
back
love that
here
for him,
at
man.
Gamescom. In
Long
my
life.
favorite city, I gotta say it, Cologne,
I'm
and seeing all the fans
getting
around
old.
the world.
You're right.
Now, I cannot wait to see everyone's reactions to what we have in store tonight. And right now,
I was talking
I
about
am
my
very
comment that
happy
also
to
said
share
they
with
are
you
getting
the
old.
global announcement of a brand new title in a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris.
Ubisoft Paris.
Rainbow Six Tactics.
Rainbow Six Tactics.
Yeah.
We getting a tactics game? Like, is it like XCOM like? Oh, we could be in for some heat here. I'm a definite because I don't want it. Oh, it is. We're getting a Rainbow Six Tactics game. Yo, that's so cool.
These tangles are in for a surprise. Take your positions, team.
Yo, no way. We're actually getting a Rainbow Six Tactics
station. Let's show Carries that Rainbow's back.
Dude, I saw Ash as well. Go. There's Ash. Oh, Glass. Dang. For those that don't know, Siege is my most played Steam game, by the way.
Planning something bigger. Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to waste.
We've contacted Rainbow's former
Knock
operators.
and Sophia.
You just have to choose which ones.
Dude, no way. This is so cool. Glass. Dude, Tactics fans are eating right now, bro. We got Star Wars coming. Now we got a Rainbow Six Tactics game too. Oh man, this is so great.
I just realized this was Rainbow Six.
That's so
Got
great.
active hostiles all around,
Six
team.
characters,
Move
bro.
fast and stick to cover.
Oh man, it's good to see
Late.
Glass and Dog.
Not really. No, it just started.
Channels.
You missed the new holdover.
more fires, we'll put out more fire.
I love that. How they still bring the mechanics from Siege, like using the drones.
On the floor now.
Sledge. Rainbow Six Tactics. Give me a date. Dude, I'm buying the game. I'm buying the game. I need that. I need that. I need
Rainbow
that.
Six universe. Now, in Tactics, you'll lead a squad of operators on high-stakes missions around the world, combining careful planning, coordinated breaches, and tactical decision-making in every operation. Choose from a roster of 15 unique operators, each equipped with specialized
15 ops. That's not even.
and progression paths.
That's not even a
to create
quarter of how many we have in
every
Siege.
time you deploy. Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027.
Dang.
Okay,
15 ops. That's not even a quarter of how many are in the actual game.
They're like 50 now, right? Like
They're like close to 100 in Siege now.
Emergence Day,
It's
day
nuts.
that changed everything.
Bro, I don't want to play this, man.
World premiere
it came out.
of the campaign
thought it
trailer.
came out.
No, they
It
did
was
a
a beta.
Including the
Yeah.
first look at the
They
locust
took off the
leader
wall
behind the
bouncing,
invasion.
bro. I
From
get
the
it.
coalition,
Dudes, like, just
here's Gears
going
of War
crazy with
E-Day,
movement.
an Xbox console exclusive, launching this October.
I don't know nothing about Gears of War,
No,
but
they changed the wall bouncing in most of the modes, so like the movement is different now.
this game looks
So,
fun
like,
though.
Gears is always
Not
fun.
movement. This is not smooth.
Yeah, that's how I feel about E-Day compared to the last one. But that's why they released the remasters, because they knew they was gonna change this up. Hopefully it makes Gears popular, so.
I mean, wasn't it like the biggest Xbox thing besides Halo for a minute?
It's one of the biggest Xbox things, but in terms of shooters, it don't even scratch like the top 10.
Oh, okay.
Like either that or comp wise, like or esports wise. Yeah.
Where they're coming from.
And a lot of people are intimidated. It's like melee wave dashing. Do you want to do melee wave dashing or not? And then if you're not, you don't play any other game. That's Gears of War problem.
No more wall balancing is ridiculous. That's like the whole skill diff in Gears multiplayer.
Yeah.
How do we hold a line against an enemy that can tunnel underneath?
Oh shit! We're Gears.
Gears Elite 8 was trash. The guys were so unbalanced. We
still have our people.
Wall bouncing. We were wall bouncing there. It's just totally different. It totally doesn't feel like Gears.
Yep.
People we love die.
But we'll see how people like it.
They keep fighting.
Hey, bro, this is the one you play for the story then.
Dang, Ubisoft really got me excited for a game,
But you
bro.
usually play all of them for the story. It's like the reverse of Call of Duty now, right? Well, like for Gears, you gonna play them for the story too, right? Yeah.
There'll be no support.
I think the last time I played a Call of Duty story was Black Ops 2. Yeah, that was Black Ops 2.
We do this together, or we die together. Yeah.
To the
I
end.
just like multiplayer.
I need to step away and make me off.
Hey.
I drank some before I started. I didn't even actually finish it.
I did too.
I didn't know this was 2.5 hours. Well,
Here's of
the
War,
half hour
October
gone
6th,
is
this
2 hours.
Okay.
Oh,
this
the fake Spider-Man game.
Yeah, this I want to see.
Oh, Nada?
Open world
Yeah,
RPG
I
game
don't
from
like
NetEase
this
coming
game.
to PlayStation
Fake
5,
Spider-Man,
PC,
GTA,
and
let's
mobile
do this.
platforms. 3 years ago,
I just don't like how blatant it is. It's literally just copying.
Yeah, it's just.
I think that's what's really funny about
as
it.
a member of the ACD team.
That's
Like, it's
funny.
not
Yeah,
even
it's
trying.
not even subtle.
But that's like just slop. I don't respect
and
it.
mini games you can expect. And
Finally,
yes,
anime.
news on the release
Y'all
date
excited for
as well.
Anata?
Oh, we're getting the release date.
Man, yeah, they gotta drop it before GTA. Go ahead, run that October. I know y'all. I know it's done.
Still have a mortgage. Haven't tracked down my old man yet. Still got to buy a ticket home.
How are you holding on like
I
that?
still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa, it's a
Wow, he's quirky because he hasn't sent his friend memes yet.
Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD. ACD?
Why get this GTA music? Like, like.
Oh, now they want to be Alan Wake. Okay.
Yeah, it was Alan Wake.
Alan Wake is just Luigi Mansion for grown-ups.
Oh, now I want to be Prototype. I seen that.
You know, I can't. I love Alan Wake, but I can't even like contest that, Jaden.
I mean, Luigi Mansion, the only other game that got them.
The flashlight stuff, yeah. Bro, this looks terrible.
Are they calling him Yeet? Are they calling him Yeet Master? Like Yeet?
Enjoy the party.
You haven't seen the gameplay, Tom? But like, they
Bro,
literally
come
one for
on.
one.
Hold on, who that?
I saw that stuff.
This some cringy ass.
Well, they did the Akira slug.
Oh, she got the Akira slide on the wall.
This some reference slop.
Dang.
Okay.
Bro, isn't it
Okay.
GTA, bro?
Whoa, what
You guys
the heck?
remember this is the thing.
Was that the
Yum
I was thinking the same
You
thing.
see?
Alright, bro.
This game is full of memes. They're just referencing memes a whole bunch.
I said it's reference slop.
I'm back home.
If I played this, bro.
Dang, you actually use flying car? Okay, I like the idea of a flying car.
Take me with
Wow,
you.
what revolutionary.
Zhong Zhao.
Hey man, sorry. I think that's quirky and fun.
You've been reading too many fantasy
So watch Back to the Future.
I mean, Fortnite free.
Already did.
Is inside.
Door spy.
Only those who
This is
pass
the
our
real
trials may
dude
witness
chase.
the
Oh, they got baddies though. Hold on, look at her.
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
There's a lot more story in this than I thought there was gonna be.
I wonder if these gotcha trailers really sell people on playing the game, or they just see it on
That's
their
what I'm
phone.
saying. How is this selling anyone on playing this game?
To be honest,
I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. The trailer's
No
kind of
gotcha
hard.
trailer can sell me on a game, but this seems fun.
I'm not I'm not even hating on it. I'm just kind of
January.
I'm not hating you.
There's a lot of these like anime games coming out. This one is pretty large in scope compared to the other ones.
Is that a spaceship?
Alien spaceship.
They didn't actually show any of the Spider-Man thing.
Yeah, they didn't do that for a reason.
Awesome. There you have it.
always stream on TikTok,
On
right?
January 15th,
Oh, really, Lisa? That
2020.
sucks.
Now we have so much more Gamescom opening night live
beast.
coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Oh.
But yeah, I know you're
Stop
waiting
saying
for
it if it's not
But
going to be
for now,
shown next.
Here is a new look at Silent Hill Townfall.
Oh, Silent Hill though. Okay.
Hold on, we're fine.
A little bit of this.
Grant was like, never mind.
Are y'all on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm on the
watching
Game
it.
Awards.
Yeah. Game Awards.
Game Awards YouTube. Okay.
Listen, I need you
I'll switch to that
back
then.
to the town.
Or someone
Oh,
link it.
sorry. I thought that's what we were all on.
I linked it.
I was on the Gamescom YouTube.
Gotcha.
Oh, I asked earlier. Y'all told me Game Awards.
Well, Game Awards, Gamescom. I guess I just heard the games part.
So
similar.
yeah, the Game Awards one I'm on.
Would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
Then you know what you have to do. But be careful. They're all so angry.
They really didn't show us anything.
Dog, wait. They also do it early. Too many games. Death is your burden.
Break the silence. I have to leave this island.
Bold. I didn't know you meant 2 p.m. Eastern. I literally said 2 p.m. Eastern. Bro.
Sure, you meant 2 p.m. Eastern or 2 p.m. Eastern?
You betrayed me.
This is the Xbox game. I think I saw this. I actually kind of liked how this looked.
Isn't this Plague Tale?
This Hell.
Plague Tale, right?
Plague Tale,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, like, this is what you know. That one didn't come out.
It's like a prequel one or something.
It's something. Yeah, but I didn't know you meant it. What the frick does that mean? What else would I can't do this. I was in a video. Okay.
Yeah, Plague Tale Legacy. A lot of Plague Tales games. I haven't played the other ones. I just know a lot of people like it.
What's a Plague Tale?
Joker!
I think before
it's a pirate game.
Wait, what is
Oh
this?
yeah, this looked kind of. Didn't this look kind of cool?
Yeah, it's like turn-based.
It's like a turn-based RPG pirate.
I thought it went.
I do remember
free to
seeing
play.
something like that. Oh yeah, wasn't it
That's
free to play?
the Remnant.
They got some crazy music too.
If it's free to play slot, bro, that kind of kills it for me.
I'm not too sure.
This is a really cool game though. Yeah, and this game's turn-based.
The game got thought.
I don't know, man. I'm missing a nada already. Dang.
What the?
Showing the knot.
Oh, this is all copyrighted, bro. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
I'm cooked already. I'm cooked already.
I think it's original music.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's hope. Usually, I think if it has lyrics, it's probably copyrighted, but I love that it's turn-based though.
Fired. Yeah, and there's they got freaking AC4 type stuff.
They got a lot of gameplay outside of the turn-based.
Whoever edited this trailer fired them. Really? I don't think it's that bad.
Nah, this is a
That
good
looks
trailer.
fine. You get to see. Yeah. So.
Oh no, it's not a single player game.
Well, I mean, you could probably play it with friends.
No, it has a story, but it's like an MMO kind of.
Oh, it's an MMO.
You've surmounted
Crimson Desert Enhanced. We got a remaster already, bro.
Bro, the opinion on this game like switched up. Like everyone loved this joint.
Struggle, but you'll turn back.
They're already doing a remaster of this game. Adding new
Well,
story.
people said the writing was bad, so they just figured, why don't we just rewrite the entire game?
The entire
I
game.
respect it, to be honest, because it's free.
I'm kind of glad I didn't fully get into it yet then. I wonder if it'll be more,
Maybe
even
though,
more optimized and stuff too.
Gameplay was always gas though in the open world. It was just like they needed some tweaks.
The girl got a primary loaded, so I approve.
So do you have to rebuy it
they got bootleg Clive.
Oh.
No, this version just comes with everything, all like the updates on one disc.
That was
basically.
Crimson Desert,
So I guess
released
not for
nearly
long.
6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action adventure.
Tides of Annihilation.
I watched the 25 minutes of gameplay. This game's gonna be great.
I did. It looks great.
This is our first look since since Jennifer English left, and they changed a lot of the characters.
No, they had a video.
They had a 25-minute demo already.
Oh, that was after that?
Yes.
I thought that was before.
Son Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh, they got Grace.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Grace now.
I'm kind of like, I'm not too surprised they changed what the main character looked like. I'm kind of surprised they changed what other characters look like.
I'm surprised they changed what the main character looked like.
That doesn't surprise me though.
What it is.
I'm
very
excited
much like
for this game now after watching gameplay.
Me
Like, I
too.
think
That looks
it might
really
have some of
good.
the best action gameplay in a long time.
Yeah, I might get to play it soon.
Want to see what the
I
story
mean,
is
the
like.
action- The level design too will look awesome.
Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
The fog has devoured your home,
Sounds like British Grace.
and now it is tearing
Yes.
Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog.
Combat looks so fire. Like,
until you.
kind of got that Souls-like
Until
thing to it, but
Okay, I'm used to the model now. I'm starting to like vibe with it.
Honestly,
It does look a little unfinished, but I don't hate it. Like it's just like an adjustment from seeing all the other trailers, you know?
Use it to command
I had
your
one scene
spectral knights.
trailer where they were switching
Guinevere.
between the
Okay.
like different battlefields and stuff was kind of crazy.
Teach me.
This joint got good boss design.
She did look like a completely different character.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the frame rate.
Oh, that frame rate died.
Dude, I didn't look like that.
Why'd they do that? Why'd they show that at the
Yeah,
beginning?
I would have just lied. Like, yeah, I wouldn't put that in there, bro.
I wonder why they would show that, because like I said, the previews I watched, the frame rate was locked.
Yeah, but that looked fine, yeah.
Oh, they changed the voice actor, didn't they?
Oh my god, the boss
and they
fight is
changed
gonna
it to
be
the face
so
model.
raw.
Oh.
Dude, what?
Yo. Hold on.
Yo, this game looks
Bro,
sick.
London is not like this, bro. You're not fooling me. Yeah, London is not like that.
I'm so down for this game.
They're just gonna piss some of y'all off, but the
Actually,
game
hit the
is,
wrong button.
that joint's FF16 inspired, but better.
Yes.
Now I just need the story to be better to me.
And if you're anything like me, I'm sure you
Because I
have
like
a
16
whole
story.
wish list, and in your
I like 16
park,
story a lot.
a few more can't
We get the next
right?
Ace Attorney
the Steam
game
page
soon.
is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated
Yo.
Games, Alessandro Durando.
L'Italia.
I got one more like.
Someone just farted in the mic.
It did sound like somebody just farted in the mic. I was like, what's that noise?
This
That
joint
beat
ought to
is
be
that beat
really long, bro.
atrocious.
Thanks,
Song,
chaps.
what the heck?
And ciao, Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Love Song. What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely expect never
Yeah, I don't know what that trailer was,
So thank you,
but
Geoff and Gamescom,
it
for
wasn't
this
their
incredible
best trailer.
opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey to the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
We are. Yo, thank you for the GGs, Jonathan. How you doing?
Ugh. What the freak? That was.
What the?
Airbag slop?
This reminds me. of
Puzzle Swap is
this looks
crazy.
like an old Twilight Zone episode, like how the world looks. Have you ever watched some of like the old Twilight Zone
yes?
stuff?
Yeah, I've seen the original Twilight Zone.
Like the way it looks in like some of the sci-fi episodes. That's what that reminds me of a lot.
Does Tides of Annihilation have a release window at least?
Next
No,
year.
it doesn't have a release window.
Yeah, it's 2027.
Yeah, that's all we know.
Did they say 2027?
The way
I promise you, at one
probably
point it
don't
said
know.
2026, and then it didn't happen because of what happened between the two.
Oh, Loft Song.
I don't know what I just watched.
Put them in Smash.
That's one of them abstract indie games.
What a beautiful
Yeah.
and artistic game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us.
Anything
One
good
of my
show yet?
favorite
We just saw
moments
Tides
from
of
last
Annihilation,
year's
so.
TGAs was the announcement of Mega Man's
Mega Man?
return with Mega Man Duel
Yo.
Mega
Mega
Man
Man?
Capcom.
I'll see more of
Tonight,
it.
We've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay.
More
Along
Mega
Let me
Man.
guess, it's gonna
gameplay.
look kind of
Gameplay.
similar to Mega Man
Mega
11.
Man's plans
Get over
to
yourself,
save the
Capcom.
world.
Well,
Take
you've
a
already
look.
seen it.
I know. I'm still annoyed a little bit, but I'm gonna eat it
The
up.
art style is different. It is different.
It's not different.
Wait, they might be locking. They might be locking in on the story. Hold on, they might be locking in.
Yeah, let me look. Okay, upgrades. Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Yo, the classic
Show
sprite
me.
down there. I saw that.
Okay, Mega Man.
Yeah, that design is better.
The design is
Man.
better. I just wish there was a greater change. Oh,
It
okay.
does
We have the.
look like-
Okay, so he kind of has like a bit of rust jet built in.
Oh.
Oh, but there's.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, that looks like the canceled form from 11.
What the
Didn't
heck?
they end off the Game Award Mega Man?
Yeah, no. But it was towards the
Twinkle Girl.
Hey, Twinkle Girl.
Oh, okay. We have a girl robot master. That hasn't been a thing since Mega Man 10, I think.
Also, remember they're holding a contest for like player robot master.
So she must be one that's been made.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, that's fire.
Oh no.
Mega Buster.
I love the classic Mega Man thing. Oh, Proto Man. Cool.
Proto Man. Okay.
He hasn't been playable in a long time either. I don't think
yeah,
he was
or-
playable through DLC
PS4?
before.
Oh.
Wait,
Whoa.
what?
Brother, what are we
Oh,
doing?
Crackmana.
Oh,
They
I was
should've-
like, what the heck?
They should have did Star Forces. They did the Star Force tease
All right, now
before.
Oh my God, bro.
It was crazy.
Why they do that?
Yeah.
This year, Rayman Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original.
Oh, I actually want to play the Rayman. I kind of want to play this one.
Look at this. I don't care about the haters, bro. I'm playing the game.
Rayman gas. I don't know what they talking about. This look good. Like,
Voice cinematics.
Excited.
Players join Rayman and friends on a
Oh,
new
yeah.
adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms. There are 4 all-new musical
I mean,
stages,
Rayman used to talk.
like MC Hammer's
Yeah.
y'all don't mess with Rayman.
And tonight,
Thing is, Rayman's had so many different actors.
to another
Bro,
Oh,
musical
you gotta mute. You gotta mute.
Wait, mute for what? Oh, musical stage. Okay.
I'm expecting the whole stream to be copyright anyways.
Yeah, this is
I don't know
copyright.
about this part. This part not copyrighted, but oh, never mind. That's my.
Oh, he doing the Macarena.
Yeah, this is totally copyrighted.
This is crazy.
Is this Coco?
This looks so goofy in like a good way.
The thing is, people have a problem when things don't look exactly
I've
how they
never played a
remember
Rayman
them.
game.
Rayman's great,
thing is,
man. I've
I
always
think I
loved
might have
Rayman.
tried whatever
Like,
the one
there's
on
a
PS4
whole
was.
Never been into
new
Rayman.
worlds in this game.
Yeah,
Like, it's not just a remake. There's new stuff.
and people don't care about that for some reason. I don't know why. Like, literally, how can you look at this and just hate?
Unless you don't like whimsy.
That's why I got some like momentum. Kind of like
That
the,
video
I kinda
still
like
needs
the
to come
pacing
out.
of the game a bit.
I always love Rayman, man. I remember getting so mad at that first game in my uncle's house.
Makes this show so
I like the
great is that
Legend
many
series
of tonight's games
because
will be
low-key,
playable
just
to
kinda play
fans
like
who are
Sonic.
joining us live in person.
I like all of them, honestly.
Long. Still to come at ONL, the
Bro, I love
worldwide
Whimsy.
reveal of The Witcher
Facts.
3's new expansion,
Witcher 3?
Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Stop
and
doing
a
that.
performance of the music
Stop
of
doing
Genesis
that.
for the
Stop
first
saying
time
it. Stop
anywhere.
saying it.
Bro's retention
It's
farming
time
right
for
now.
our next announcement. The
Yeah, he's
developers
like trying to
gave us a
remind y'all, we
phrase
got
to introduce
7,
this
we
new
got 7,
IP,
we got
but
7.
none of the words
New
apparently can be
IP.
said on stage.
He is
So I
retention
guess
farming like
let's
crazy.
just watch a trailer.
New IP though.
Okay.
New game. Okay. Looks a little.
Realism slop?
Already asleep. I don't like trees.
They look super high quality realism.
I don't like trees.
Jaden don't like going outside and
It's
smelling
a
nature.
zombie game, isn't it?
It's a zombie game.
The mountain looks good.
I guarantee you, there's gonna be a swarm.
Yeah, zombie game.
Wait, no, that dude just killed her for what? Like, what was that for, bro?
Oh, why did he kill her? It looked like he was trying to grab the phone, bro.
Oh, 3 people multiplayer? Multiplayer?
Is this payday for millennials?
Millennial Day.
Millennial Day.
Is this Country Boy Watch Dogs?
This Southern Odd game, bro.
Another game has a service.
Live service game.
Why are they sliding on the ground
This
like
does
that?
look like some live service slop. Game gonna die in 2 weeks type stuff.
I don't like that we started this game just killing somebody, bro. This trailer. And that's up.
Could be fun.
You know, that's kind of like the only thing you can do in this game, I bet.
Oh, that was a PUBG helmet.
It is definitely a multiplayer game. Battle Royale. It does kind of look like Battle Royale. I can't tell though.
Wait, they had the pan in the PUBG helmet. Okay, it is. Yeah, I was about to say they literally had the pan. They always in PUBG they always show the pan in the trailer. Oh, it's Siren Head. What?
Explore breathtaking, strange world.
This is not the same game.
Welcome back, H1Z1.
Who'd work for you
Is this Decoy Power World?
and build your dream home.
Decoy Power World is insane.
You've changed, but that's okay.
Bro, who's that guy in the middle? What the?
Once human.
Once Human. Oh,
Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah, I mean, I played Once Human.
Tom Breen brought it for that.
Uh-oh, it's time for Control.
I don't need to see any more.
Let's say the game should needs to
I'm
just
pretty
come
excited
out,
for this game, but I don't
actually.
need to see any more. Yeah.
Really good game. That Saturday was beautiful. I played it the whole day.
It was not Power World.
I don't know why. I don't know why I delayed playing this for so long. The first one.
Oh yeah, great. I played Control the other day.
Oh yeah? How far did you get?
I played for like an hour.
Oh, this is also copyrighted, but like whatever.
This game is not parry flop. They said they took the parry out for making it. So they're gonna be like Bayonetta.
It's an action RPG, actually. Hey, Kimmy, how you doing?
Oh, I loved how they did that.
Ladies, have to win the building.
I love it when my action games have air combos, man.
Dude, these games make you feel like you're on substances, but this game feels like it's taking it another level.
That joint's coming real soon. Less than a month away now.
It is.
Yeah, it's a couple weeks and it's got early access, which I will be getting.
I turned it down. Hopefully it is.
Anything interesting announced
Who's
so
up,
far?
Oh, this is Blood of the Dawn Walker.
Quite a few things interesting have been, I don't know about announced, like for new games, I don't know, but I mean, updates on games that we already know are coming out.
No, please, no.
That's kind of the leading thing for this show, isn't it? Just updates on things coming out.
I think the only
Yeah,
vampire
Gamescom has
game I've
never
ever
been
played was Castlevania.
It's never been like a big games reveal type of thing.
They do reveal stuff, but like, yeah, it's definitely. I think they save the big reveals for Summer Games Fest or Game Awards.
I hope this game is actually good.
Night after night, day after day, I will strike him down.
Your every move sends a ripple.
I guess I was about to say I haven't played many vampire games, but there's Castlevania and I guess Dustbloods.
With Vincent Valentine. Wait.
Leads to crossroads.
What? I don't know what you just typed in.
Is for you to choose.
It's a vampire game.
Please.
So sorry.
They said with Vincent Valentine, okay, these kinds of games, like give the green light.
Let's begin.
Because he's low key like a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't actually see that many vampire games, I feel, outside of like
there's not a lot.
Castlevania. In Castlevania, it's like there are very few vampires.
I'm very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones: War for Westeros, from Australia's Playside Studios.
Game of Thrones.
Isn't it a little late to be making another Game of Thrones game?
No, because Game of Thrones House of
People
Dragons
still
is
care
still
about it?
Oh yeah, you're
yes,
right.
I'm still watching Game of Thrones every Sunday. Don't play with me.
I heard that new season was crazy
Get back into
too.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones is gas. Let's just be inconsistent.
I heard House of the Dragon was like crazy, like this last season.
Because it's like they got the old people that did seasons 1 through 3.
Yeah, I watched 9 of 7 Kingdoms. That was also really good. I was shocked how much I liked it.
Hey, Lantern's taking that House of Dragons slot.
Lanterns is good. Lanterns is real good.
People were talking about Game of Thrones the way they were talking about like the first couple seasons of Attack on Titan for like a while. And then season 8, like everyone just kind of like.
Yeah, because they just.
Well, I remember because they didn't have like all is supposed to be adapted from the books, but like when the show got past the books, they just started making stuff up.
War for Westeros.
I miss Battle for the Water Earth. You know, I'm still mad at them about the Wonder Woman game.
Awesome did that dragon look?
I'm still upset.
I can't wait for this one.
Sucks.
The gameplay system they had.
For a new game
Why was that funny to me? She was like, how awesome that dragon? We saw like 10 dragons, I think, in all the trailers
This
today.
is a new
Look, we on the dragon arc. I'm okay with this.
Okay, so
Spam it more.
the Darksiders team make this new game that she's about to show. Oh, it's isometric.
I've noticed something about this presentation. I think Geoff is saying what the games are before we see them to not like build up hype.
Yeah.
So
I think he just wants people. I think he just wants people to just see it and make their judgment afterwards. He don't want to have another high guard.
Oh well, High Guard does probably blame him.
I know. Yeah, they probably like, bro, why you put us last, bro? Why you just put Mega Man last, bro?
Oh.
Being truthful though, High Guard would have died anyway.
It was kind of doomed to fail.
Yo, y'all, look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, someone in my chat said the same thing.
That's crazy.
About 20 minutes ago.
On the show?
No.
Oh yeah, FS7 is definitely up the end, 100%. They're definitely ending off the show with it. They're hyping up.
They go and tease you. They gotta keep you around.
But the old shadows.
Was that supposed to happen?
Creed?
This is black, like green.
I thought it was Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
What?
Heartless.
Pragmata DLC.
Oh, I could see that.
All this anticipation.
That wouldn't be that. That wouldn't be that.
What are you doing?
That didn't sound like Diana.
Yeah, they don't sound like Diana nor the
reality.
robot.
Yeah, no.
No,
Wait.
that doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah, that's not her. Yeah. No. It would have been the little robot. They probably would have used the little robot. Roboto.
Yeah.
Megan.
Something about Megan. No, bro. No. No.
What the heck?
I went to see that too, man. The thing.
Breaking barriers, Lloyd Bannings?
Lloyd, bro, just puts a PNG of him on there. That one video clip shows up.
An ad, bro.
You are no
Bro, it's a fucking ad. Get out of here.
You are
Get out of here.
How dare they actually do that to me?
I'm getting water, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm just saying, try another universe. I heard that, like, you know, that thing from Square would have screamed.
What you doing, Pop?
That was a waste of time, energy, resources, and money.
That was. Bro was definitely retention farming. Like,
It's
holy.
officially started now. What was the last 40 minutes?
Oh, we're seeing Exodus. Awesome. I've been loving everything I've been seeing of Exodus, dude. I made that whole video about it too.
New worlds ravaged by the
They want this to like be the new Mass Effect.
Across the most dangerous
I mean, it's made by the people who made the other Mass Effect games. So
And also, Gamescom's actually like, it's low key like it's a con. It's a con and it's a convention and it's kind of E3 in like Europe, you know. So like after this opening night live, so they
cool. We get to see Soul.
Games that have already been announced are playable throughout the whole weekend.
And why she's along for the
This game has Matthew McConaughey.
Well, Expanse. The next Expanse is supposed to be the Mass Effect killer. Exodus is supposed to be the next Mass Effect. Because this is actually made by ex-Mass Effect devs. The Expanse just wants to be better than what Mass Effect has ever been.
How you doing, Bob?
We didn't actually get to see much of Salt in the last ones.
Part of the team now.
It's so crazy.
Want to understand how you
They definitely inspired off of Interstellar just because they got him.
It look like Mass Effect.
Yeah, I mean, it's made by the Mass Effect devs.
Okay, I wasn't here, so that's what I was like.
Well, that answers that.
I'm good. Finish up stuff over. I am chilling today.
We know each other.
They did like a whole like 30-40 minute presentation before. Highly recommend y'all check it out. It was really fun. Look at that, bro. That's literally just Mass Effect.
Yeah, like the HUD looked like Mass. I was like, what? I was like, did I just miss Mass Effect? Like, well, that'd have been Andromeda technically, right?
Yeah, this is like Mass Effect 5.
Yeah, it'd be like 5.
So Jordan, we got the webcam. Remember the previous plans, bro?
Yeah, I do. So I'm protecting my people.
I'm responsible for this work.
I ain't gonna lie though, I might replace one. I might have to replace it with rebirth though. For now.
Whatever. Honestly, I'm fine with anything.
Yeah, I gotta replace it. I gotta replace it with rebirth. Let's spoil rebirth, please. Prodigy hasn't played. I mean,
don't. If someone spoiled Prodigy, bro.
Yeah, come on.
Come see me personally.
Spoilers that bad? Because like I mean, I played OG, right? Like, are there any major spoilers that I would like? I imagine
there's a few.
There is a few.
Okay. I mean, like I still played OG 7, so I'm not like completely like.
I don't think it would be the end of the world for you personally, but like, I mean, it'd still be good.
I only know like one thing I saw on the of Rebirth on Twitter. That's the only thing I think I have seen.
Regardless, though, if you ain't played.
Oh, so this is what happens if you choose to like leave her. Okay. So like, because it does like it does like the Interstellar thing, and you can make decisions, and you leave her behind. It was only 3 years for her, but it's 87 for everybody else.
2027. Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock, Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada, please welcome the TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
That's not what I was expecting.
I thought they was about to bring Ethan. I feel like I was building up to that low-key. Then I realized
should be okay. I mean, Wizards of the Coast is a little bit better now.
Thank you, Geoff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here.
Don't work.
I'm so tired.
Has he been up on a big stage recently? Has he been on the big stage recently? Like I get the energy. So
for Katri,
you get the nerves until you start talking.
Quest, that pact is made.
Yeah, she played Lady Demetresque in Village.
And the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Yeah. Tasha grants her access to forbidden magic, but power always comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time.
It's a new Summer Games
showing
Fest.
how Katri
No, they've been doing.
Gamescom's
been going on for.
I think longer than Summer Games.
Longer than Summer Games Fest.
Have they always done these opening night lives though? Like I feel like that started in like 2020 or something, right?
Nah, I think they have. But like, again, it's always been like somebody shows a trailer. Like it's never been like a big watch thing, really.
Yeah. I think Gamescom was not hosted by Geoff Keighley back then either.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Him hosting is definitely newer.
You still think this is your quest?
I'm getting Agatha All Along vibes.
I ain't watched
I ain't watched that show. I'm not going to watch that.
Absolutely, I'm never watching that.
That show, yeah.
It's
I'm
funny.
good, bro.
It's funny. The people that watched that I know that watched it, they actually all liked it.
I just don't care. I don't know.
I just don't care though, so I'm not watching it.
Me either. I just don't care.
I just want Marvel to return to form, bro.
Y'all just
Watch
ate
Brand
a
New
brand new
Day.
day.
I ain't watching.
They've been on a good run lately.
Yeah, you want to watch Brand New Day with me when you're here?
We can.
Open your eye and see what I see. Warlock. Find raw magic.
They closed my IMAX down. They don't. We're getting the Center Cinema 40X on. So I'm like,
dang, she just 2D platformed that joint.
What exactly is your interest?
Oh, this is Bloodwalker.
No, we already saw that. No, this is
what is this?
Yeah, this is Warlock.
Okay, I gotta say, man,
Okay.
I do like okay, I do appreciate graphics in games. This looks good. I do be appreciating graphics, but I do appreciate gameplay a lot more. But I can appreciate the graphics sometimes.
Graphics is the first thing people will see, so they try to make that. I do like this though.
This is kind of cool. I like that.
This reminds. If I say what it remind me of,
Yes.
don't get mad, man. I gotta wait till I see more of the actual fighting.
I biggest thing with like these games that are like fantasy,
she's a sword.
is like they make animations like more stiff. Alright, bro, why?
Okay, I know exactly what this reminds me of.
Oh,
that's so cool.
She used all this magic. Why'd she bring out the sword?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're off the sword. She just
I mean, I wasn't expecting a sword at all because the game's called Warlock and they've been talking about magic for the past few minutes.
They transition there. What was that?
That was a transition. Hold on, wait. What's she doing? Okay.
There's the sword.
That joint wasn't
That sword didn't do that much. Yeah, that was not. That was too crazy
for me. There's like typical AAA slowness a little bit.
Oh yeah, Grant. You know what the next Assassin's Creed is?
It's D&D, Ace.
No, it's the Witch Hunt Trials. It's gonna be time period.
Any KH4. If there was a KH4, I would not be watching this right now.
Huh?
A means to
Like the Salem Witch Trials?
But
yeah,
maybe. FF7's at the end of the show.
The code name for it is Hex.
Hey, bro, maybe we'll see Sora in Revelation.
They could do that.
That's gonna happen. Nah.
Why not?
Hey, bro.
Tell me why not.
Because I just don't see why that would happen. I could see the other way around. I could see FF7 stuff in KH4, but I don't think.
Lewis, if KH4 does a Final Fantasy world for the first time, bro, I promise you, I'm being a KH channel again. Like that's what would truly bring me back to that level.
The thing is, I would love for them to. I honestly would be interested in that, but like I'd be marginally interested. It's like, what would they do? Because like
what would they do? The same thing they do with Disney.
Have their own established lore in KH, you know. That's why it's like weird.
No, but the thing is, we haven't actually explored 90% of any of the Final Fantasy characters' actual woes.
Yeah, but like I was thinking, like for the major ones, like FF7, FF10, you know. Like
they barely actually covered their stories.
Like, those characters have their own established lore in the KH universe, but I guess Quadratum is a pretty good workaround for it.
I mean, I view the Final Fantasy characters the same way as like they utilize like the Mickey Disney characters. Like they kind of have like their own KH lore.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I mean that's all I'm saying about a Final Fantasy world. Like, they would have to like do like okay, if they didn't want to mess with already established like or confuse people already established lore in the KH universe for FF, they'd have to do like another world, like another game.
You're saying this, hold on, you're saying this reminds you of Force Unleashed. I guess I see what you meant when you were carrying like lifting up the people like that and stuff. That's like Force Unleashed because you could do that in that game. But
I gotta say, I think this game looks kind of cool, but I do feel like the animations are a little too slow to me. Like I would speed it up just a little bit, but maybe that's my
I
acting.
think that's fine though, John. Like, I mean, the freaking all the Final Fantasy characters in Cage were from freaking Hollow Bastion, so that's fine.
They can Hollow Bastion or for
The thing is, we could
FF7 popularity wise would be FF10, and then that's like there's Destiny Island kids.
Just do ones that weren't that. And the thing is, you don't have to do 7 or 10 or anything like that. You know, if you realize that a game like it's like a character's from a Final Fantasy game, most people aren't going to like. Most Cage fans probably aren't going to care specifics because they've already seen most of the ones they care about. So like introducing the new ones that can become new favorites is all they really have to do.
I don't even care about all that either. But I just necessarily
brand new game inspired by
just want them to be in the game, period. You know,
1001 Arabian Nights.
I want to see more FF characters in Kingdom Hearts, not because I'm some huge FF fan. Like I play 7, that's pretty much all my affiliation with Final Fantasy is as a Cage fan. But like, I don't know, like as a kid, I don't think I ever would have touched FF7 in my life or even like be even interested in Final Fantasy stuff if it wasn't for Kingdom Hearts. And like, I do think there's a point to be had about like, I don't think Final Fantasy, like, how do I word this? Because, I don't know, there's definitely a large crowd of people who probably became aware of those characters in like the 2000s, 2010s because of like, you know, Kingdom Hearts. Like
Sonic Riders?
This is crazy.
It was inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights.
Yeah, that's what Sonic Riders is.
She got a staff too.
I can already hear sand ruins playing in the background, bro.
We still have another hour, I think.
Dang, okay.
Okay, that's kind of hard.
You fight a genie and then you get a magic.
Oh.
What is this?
It's like that Unreal Engine 5 game that they demoed.
No, guys, this is not gameplay. You shouldn't be impressed yet.
Children of Earth and the Jinn flourished.
You're not allowed.
United.
Yeah, but that was
this an engine though.
Split their worlds apart.
Ahsoka season 2. I haven't seen the trailer. I might not see the trailer. To be honest.
I'm gonna be honest, you gotta watch that trailer, bro.
I haven't seen anything about it.
That joint was kind of nuts, bro.
Collide as they wage a war of vengeance.
Cage 2
come out.
Okay.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Ain't none of this real gameplay. I ain't popping up
the Jafar fight, bro.
I was literally thinking that. I'm like, bro, Jafar's fucking lines in that fight are so funny. He just saying gibberish.
I think this was used to show the PS5 power for PS5 launch. Yeah, I think I heard someone in the VC say that. Threads of Mizan.
Ew, bro. I'm good.
I love monsters, bro. Because killing them is cool. Demo? Oh, at Gamescom.
This might be weird to say, but like,
that's weird,
I think Unreal Engine is
anime game. I was not expecting this to be an anime game.
Unreal Engine is
yeah. I just realized, yeah.
No gameplay now.
They've shown quite a bit of gameplay of that, though.
Was that Ganyu? Oh, never mind.
It's like a detective, like gotcha.
Yeah, I've got to say though, it is one of the cooler looking ones I've seen like in a while.
Yeah, the story actually does seem like it's good, like written well.
We play FF10 Power. Use love it, trust me. And we'll see how the Rebirth and 15 playthrough go. My priority in terms of Final Fantasy right now is I'm gonna play. I gotta play Rebirth, finish Integrate, which I probably just got like a 1-2 hour session in Integrate, to be honest.
You should do that first.
I got to finish Integrate, and I'll do Rebirth, and then after that, After that, I probably should have played Crisis Core at some point.
It's the tides don't lie.
I don't care.
Why is it raining?
Regardless, after FF7, like the immediate stuff, before KH4, I definitely wanted to get into the
Resident Evil
FFC game.
What the fuck?
I want to play Type 0.
What the freak?
What is this?
That's an interesting.
This looks
I looked
crazy.
away and then
I can't even read
I'm
that.
just like, what am I looking at?
Capcom?
Capcom.
Oh, Dragon.
Monster
Oh,
Hunter.
it's
a mobile. No, it's a mobile game.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm good, bro.
I I might be tripping, but a lot of these games almost look the same. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say a little bit. Like, so many UE5 or Unreal Engine is like, it is a pretty versatile engine from my understanding. But like,
Text not even English.
I played that game and it was a little scuffed. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen so many of the same type of like gigantic, big monster creatures, like
Spectro.
Okay.
Game developers have to build games in all sorts of conditions.
He said he made the Spectro series.
Whoa! No. He said Metro. They said Metro. You almost had me popping off over Spectrobes, bro. Don't get me. Disney is not making another Spectrobes game, bro.
I know they not. That's why I got excited.
That was Kingdom Hearts to me before Kingdom Hearts, because like Kingdom Hearts was just a manga series to me. So I'm like, Disney action RPG was just Spectrobes to me. That joint was gas.
I feel like Metro is like $40 swap. You know what I'm saying?
Like $40 swap is crazy. This dude is nuts.
They're kind of aura farming the way they're walking up. I do with the helmet on the left.
Bro, anything to you is aura.
So many cool announcements already.
It was kind of it was kind of aura though. I'm not gonna lie.
It was like I can't compliment someone. Like, what's wrong with you?
Executive producer.
I don't know nothing about Metro, bro.
At least that's a fire uniform.
Director and audio lead.
Button up.
Tonight we're revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039. The next chapter.
I know I had one on
Metro
PS4. I
universe
never
we've been
touched. I got it for
exploring
free. I
nearly
just
2
never touched it.
decades.
That's why I said
Metro
it's
has always been a
$40
story
swap.
about preventing war.
I know he reading that cue card, bro. I see you.
Yeah, very often.
Please wrap it up.
Now we kind of see what UE4 and FF7. Yeah.
And the price.
Yeah, I'd want to. I actually think I own them.
There's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro.
Whoever's saying $40 slop is rage baiting.
Is FF10 that good?
FF10 is that good. I know you remember my first experience and when it seemed a bit more negative, but I softened up to it a lot. It is definitely one of the best of Final Fantasy now. I can say that confidently.
Care for this universe and the
That's like the favorite after 7 for most people.
Is our own in-house
people that grew up during that PS2 era.
14, world you're about to step into.
8 is not the favorite, bro.
8 is great.
I said mine.
8 is great, man. I'm glad I actually did go and play it after falling asleep
a lot of
on
love
it.
lately too.
Stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough.
I've seen a lot of love for that game lately.
We cannot wait to share more tonight.
I miss you.
Lucky enough to be here
Someone might try to
at
say they miss
Gamescom.
you.
And I miss you, random stranger.
2039 at our booth.
Tunnels.
Take a closer look on a fully
tunnel.
wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
Dude, collector's edition's about to die. Not with physical releases. That's insane.
All right, show me Final Fantasy 9 remake.
Metro 2039 is not simply a return to Metro. It is a darker, more ambitious.
Bro, stop reading the cue card, bro.
Because this is the last, like, this year, next year, the last, like, group of games that are probably going to ever get physical releases.
Frick Sony.
And tonight, we're ready to show
Sony
you.
sucks. I mean, well, Xbox is going to still have them. Nintendo's going to still have them, but
Xbox is not going to have them.
Xbox kind of started the digital thing before PlayStation kind of did.
Yeah, they tried. They tried 10 years ago.
Bro, even Halo Infinite didn't have a physical copy. It came with a digital download.
They're trying to find a way for their next console to where you put in your disc and it like just downloads it.
Yeah, and it gives you, like, they were trying to give you digital versions of games too, along with the physical. That is awesome.
Well, no, they're trying to get rid of the physical. Like, it won't have a disc drive. Like, I think you'll have to put it in, like, on your previous console, and then it will, like, count it as, like, a digital for your account.
Monsters.
So, yeah.
Xbox gonna let PS take all the heat and say that's just how the market's going.
Game key cards, digital games, not owning games.
Hey, game key cards suck, but at least you
I
can
don't
sell
hate
it.
game key cards. Yeah, like I don't hate it as much as everything else. Like it sucks, but it's like a hold though.
I've always thought of Metro as the scary version of Fallout.
No.
That's kind of close.
Well, those games are pretty linear.
I meant more in terms of setting.
Werewolves in helmets.
That joint look like Brotherhood of Steel.
Something worse.
Dang.
I feel like even if Sony, the unfortunate thing is, I think even if Sony reversed the decision for physical games, they would just do it again later.
Eastern Fallout Bahar, Eastern EU Fallout / Stalker. Yeah, that's definitely what it's giving. The radiation thing in the monsters definitely is giving Stalker.
Because as much as I hate the physical game thing, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I personally haven't bought a game physically probably since COVID happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like
John Collins,
I think I'm a couple
problem.
fighting games physical that I've ordered.
Now for something completely different.
Like I think the last physical game I got was Dengeki Bunko.
Summer Game Fest, but now it's time.
That's because I Japanese imported like a disc of it because I thought it was cool to have. But aside from that, I don't have anything physical. Like, because it is just more convenient to grab things, especially as a content creator, right? Like, not that King Martin had anything really.
Bro, what am I looking at right now?
Or I want to play a fighting game like second one, right? Instead of waiting until the next morning to grab the copy, do my thing. You know, a lot of the group calls playing at midnight.
Or you could just go get it at midnight.
Are y'all not seeing what's happening on screen?
Yes, I know.
I'm just ignoring it, if I'm honest.
You're right, Gaia, but it's like the idea of playing it like second one at midnight. But like that's just me, right? I don't like the physical game thing, but
wait, is this Hitman? It's Hitman. Oh, okay. I was not expecting. I seen the barcode on the back of his head, so I was like, oh shoot.
Snoop Dogg DLC is crazy.
Games are. I 100% do. You're misconstruing what I'm saying. Like, I understand how important they are. I'm just saying I personally have been buying games digitally for like a long time now.
John about to get canceled.
I mean, that's cancelable. That's like, I guarantee that's probably most. You
heard what he said.
Hey, next up, the sky is no longer the limit from
Dog? That's
NC.
crazy.
This is Ion 2, the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around.
I am gonna cancel him
on a massive scale.
Stranger Than Heaven, now Hitman.
October 5th this year.
I'm still stuck on Tupac with Stranger Than Heaven. I can't get past that.
I prefer cartridge to disc if we're talking physical games.
Pretty Power World.
Physical.
This feels like a game that's never coming out.
They have
they added parts to the city.
Because I have a lot of like I grew up with like a lot of siblings and like other kids in my house. Like big household.
Too. You gotta be kidding, bro.
And stuff. So I honestly also made the transition to digital like kind of mid PS4 era for most of my games because I remember my brother broke my PS4 disc drive for one, so that was a forceful way that happened to me. And two, even when I did get my PS4 Pro,
oh shoot, it got like, Final Fantasy 14 little things where you can see the attack stuff. That's fire. 16 did that in the DLC.
This presentation blows.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm having an okay time, I'd say. Like I'm not bored, but like I'm not blown away.
So I can't be mad.
I'm not even here necessarily for one thing. I'm just bored, bro.
I think that coffee before I started actually helped because I feel like
I'm kind of falling asleep. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was kind of dozing off a little bit. I'm trying.
We're waiting for FF7.
I also was streaming an hour and a half before it started, and I'm surprised I'm doing good. I'm surprised I'm doing good.
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun, but it's not gonna make this a good presentation.
I mean, if the back half of this just bangs, it'll make up for it, in my opinion. But like,
I personally think these presentations are too long. 2 hours.
Oh yeah. I think 2 hours is the maximum I want to see.
I think it's fine.
I think
like
Geoff always does that. He always has to make the shows like 2 hours.
If it's shorter, I'm more confident that there's more quality within that.
Like imagine flying out there just to see this. Like I'd be pissed.
Yeah, if that joint was an hour long, you know, and I paid hundreds of dollars to come out here, I'm like, dang, for real? I could have just watched this at home.
There's way more to do at Gamescom than watch the presentation.
You're right.
Yeah, there's like.
I mean, you're right. You ain't got a
years
point.
has been like on PC. So PC, honestly, I feel more secure having my digital catalog on PC than I do on console. PC, there's a workaround. Anything on PC is probably on there.
Fuck, so that'd be crazy.
There's canceled fighting games I can still access.
Bro, we gotta normalize just not having a trailer until we have a decent bit of gameplay to show off. Like, we have to normalize this.
You can only get away with it if it's something that someone's been looking forward to, or people have been looking forward to.
Yo, Enzo, good to see you. Yeah, Fallout 4 is definitely gonna be coming, bro.
Indie games only get
Hoyoverse, buddy. What are,
bro?
They just making anything at this point. They got money and they just want to use it.
Animal Crossing?
Well, who's making this?
Hoyoverse.
Oh my gosh.
They just making games, bro.
I mean, the Monster Hunter game they showed looked awesome. This is about to be Animal Crossing.
I mean, I do love that they're
Animal Crossing game?
I love this that they're showing that they're a really competent company that can make a bunch of different kinds of games. You know, it shows they got a lot of talent in the studio.
They make good games. Like the games they make are fun. They're actually fun.
Like you can hate gacha, but the games they make are good games. They're just not always for me.
I will always credit Hoyoverse for at least kind of changing the way gachas are. Because gachas pre-Genshin were holding on banners for some freaking PNGs, bro. So
Dokkan give.
Well, yeah, because that's money. That ain't what they want to do.
Okay, this is definitely Animal Crossing. I was like, they haven't shown any Animal Crossing yet.
That's what the state of gachas were.
I might play it.
Now there's when you do a free-to-play game nowadays, at least there's more incentive to make it an actual game, at least, even if
it's called Petite what?
That was Petite Planet, a cozy
Petite Planet
life simulation game from Hoyoverse.
Put Sora and Genshin.
I don't care about things being original. I care about you doing.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fallout 4 is happening before Kingmaker, bro. I ain't never played none of them games before, and I've played Fallout, so it just makes sense.
You gotta have the fuzzy neighbors, right?
Of course.
Players can pre-register now on the game's official website.
I like Honkai Impact 3.
We haven't seen it yet.
I like
soon.
Star Rails.
We are very
everything else
excited
kind of
to have
cheeks to me.
Sorry you had to find out this way, Callum, but it was inevitable.
Oh my goodness.
Tyler Glales,
You came a long way. You came a long way from streaming Genshin, John. You come a long way since streaming Genshin, I guess.
And tonight, we've got the first ever
Game has
live
been out.
To be honest, I always kind of have my own audience for the Genshin streams anyway. Like, it was not my normal KH audience.
Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like musical performances at these events. Like I'm
so annoying.
Again, when it's doing music I like, obviously I'm down for it. But I would always just rather us just no. Like if they happen to show Xenoblade or something, that'd be cool. But even then, I still rather us just go to the next trailer. You know, I just prefer that.
Xenoblade was a Game of the Year nomination.
I think
them games are peak.
Well, it's crazy in terms of like game awards, like the Xenoblade made it to Game of the Year nomination.
What?
Look at this. I'm gonna play it. It's just not. It's not happening before Fallout 4.
Look what you're reacting to.
I'm not expecting that.
Which both aren't happening right
They're
now.
talking about cats, bro. Like,
yeah, it's called eugenics.
Yo, fucking alright.
I was looking at something else, and so I just hear war. I'm like, excuse me?
Like, hold on, Grant. Like,
We can finally find
it was next to
infinity
these games
together. We
somehow.
can win all this whole affair. So come on, turn around. You're so lost, but you can.
I'm okay with the musical
I mean, look, I haven't
performance.
played Xenoblade 3 yet, but I could see Xenoblade game.
It's a little performance from the game Eugenics, which is about cats.
Ray being up there is crazy.
You're afraid I'll
Stray being up there was that was an industry.
Stray is gas.
You'll never
Relax.
like you
People
should.
love this.
Yeah.
Xenoblade 3 getting nominated for Game of the Year is legendary.
We need more strays instead of mixtapes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Xenoblade 3 has AAA like sensibilities. I think that's why. Even though it looks like anime, but kind of low key.
Yeah, Xenoblade is the type of game that they look at and they go, oh, this is one of the good ones.
Yo, separate comment. What the heck? Yo, Facebook just approved.
I'm not wrong. I'm not saying I feel that way.
Nice, John.
Oh yeah, I know.
Facebook just approved me for the creator fast track. That's actually
Nice.
This joint is clean, bro. I'm about to turn this off.
Well, you don't like the Mugenic soundtrack?
She got blood on it with all this
What
other.
game is this for?
I'm good, bro.
It's the hit indie game Mugenic. It's like
I hate you.
She's singing though. Come on.
Yeah,
This reminds me of that one cat movie that had Taylor Swift in it. Don't talk about that movie now.
Guys, look, I'm gonna be real. My friends, they play a lot more games than me in the modern day. They do be hating though.
I don't be hating.
I'm not even hating on games. Just these presentations, bro. They're getting tiring.
Geoff Keighley events are definitely
they drag.
Yeah, I mean, I get it though. He does cover a broad scope of things. Like well, kind of.
That's how good to everybody, man.
If you're watching YouTubers, watch.
Geoff will show significantly more indie games than basically any other showcase combined. Like series.
Because he's a fan of video games and he want like everybody to get a chance as long as I'm able to make a small payment of $1 million.
Well, no. Actually, Jordan, a lot of indie games can apply to get.
Oh, you're right. I do remember that. That is good. Again, it's hard to you can hate the conversation and stuff like the conference, but like Geoff is a good guy. He is.
Geoff is cool. But again, these presentations, they just get tiring, period. It's not entirely his fault. But also, if y'all watching YouTubers watch this, y'all should expect realness, right? We're not going to be glazing everything or hating everything.
On September 8th.
He said breaking news and I locked in for like 0.5 seconds. Like, hold up.
Trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
I don't care about that. I'm going to be honest.
Man, Geoff has such a good poker face because he will really show off the most boring lame duck thing, and he got the straightest, like, this is peak face ever.
He be hyping stuff up.
He be hyping stuff up.
No. He does hype stuff up. He does.
Showcase out of 10 so far.
A 4.
I'll say like 2, 3.
Geoff would be like, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. The game that we've been waiting for 5 years, and developers put their blood, sweat, and tears into it, and it's freaking
live action cat farming game.
Exactly.
For High Guard, he was like, bro, he paused, like, no, the crowd stopped making noise. We're like, guys, it's such an honor for this game. I can't believe I get to show this.
Yeah, Blue Soul.
He put his head down, bro. Head down, mic down. He had to think about that. He was like,
started talking slower and then High Guard.
Nah, he does like you could tell when he's hyped because he know he got some heat.
I've been seeing a lot of Switch 2 logos during this. Third-party support going crazy for that console.
Yeah,
is this another Stray?
I think.
Oh, is this the cat vampire game from the original Assassin's Creed?
This is that. I forgot that existed.
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
When that game came out.
No, I don't think that came out.
Everything she did.
I'm downloading the Onimusha demo.
I'm more like it takes a lot for me to give an event below a 5. This is like it dropped down to a 6, I'd say right now.
6 or 7.
I'm thinking 6, 6.5.
Not like the craziest.
Like nothing.
Y'all saying I'm a hater, now I'm like thinking 6.5.
I said 6.5.
I said
my greatest ally.
That's what I'm saying. We're all in line.
Something far worse.
This event?
Yeah, it's like a 6.
I think this is
7. I feel like most of the gaming don't look great, but I feel like the
it's the 6 because FF7 is here, so like that's.
Oh yeah.
I think
I think it'll be by the end. I'm saying as is now.
Dude, can they stop putting copyrighted music during these joints? They keep putting copyrighted music.
What the heck?
Guys, your streams are already copyrighted. Like, who cares?
Whoa.
What?
I like.
Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, them brother. What am?
Well, I don't like.
Come on, bro.
It wasn't even a show. I was looking at my phone for a sec.
You don't
You
even know,
don't want to
bro.
know what you missed.
It was a naked dude.
No.
This I don't know why this is giving like 90s anime with this music right now.
Very much so. The aesthetic too. Yeah.
Did that say unlock filming location?
Oh shoot!
What is this?
This is Sega.
Yeah, what the fuck is this game? What the fuck?
No way it's Oni-Shimbaro. No way it's Oni-Shimbaro. No shot.
What the fuck am I watching?
I'm playing this shit.
What the fuck?
This isn't like
Yo.
this is from an older series, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like,
bro,
it reminds me of something else. This might be just something new, but
Showa American Story. Okay.
Okay.
Dang, stop.
I felt like I was like taking drugs watching that.
That looked kind of fun though.
When I saw the combat, I was like, oh.
I was like, hold up.
Oh, you got no driver license swap? Let's go.
No driver license swap. Jaden was like,
no,
a little bit of this before I got my license.
That's crazy. Y'all are so simple, bro. Y'all saw some cheeks and locked it.
That's all we need.
I was looking at the combat, bro. I don't care about them.
You talking about man, I respect women.
People come together to play, connect, and
If it ain't Tifa Lockhart, bro, I do not care, man.
1,600 exhibitors.
That is wild.
The biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and dominate. Get set for Gamescom's unique indie area, where you're in control of the most creative and unique projects from more than 400 indie studios.
Where's the Jet Set Radio?
I think it's mostly demos, because this is like the time frame where like you have demo. This is like a Europe demo location, whereas like PAX is the US one, and
or become the hero yourself and step into the
TGS is
Gamescom
Japan one.
cosplay contest.
I just want
Bringing
to
cosplayers and fans together from
Y'all
around
know
the
Dean
globe
did a
for an
freaking he did a
unforgettable community
Spectrum like
experience.
interview
Can't make it to Gamescom in person?
D23.
Visit our website,
Like a what interview?
Gamescom.global, and experience
For
all
some
program
reason,
highlights
Spectrum was
via
there.
our
I think it was
content hub,
Spectrum. Some like
Gamescom
phone
Now.
or internet provider company was
Experts
there, and they
at
like
IGN
interviewed him about
are
like
gearing
why
up
was
to
that
bring you full
D23.
days of live streams
Uh-huh.
straight to Twitch
That's
and
random.
YouTube.
I thought when you said that, I thought he was like
Party?
conducting an
Jump
interview
into
for them. I was like,
Gamescom
what?
ethics on
I'm
our
here for Kingdom
website
Hearts.
and claim your loot.
Buy Gamescom Premium, please, Ace.
Gamescom cares.
I'm not
Our
buying
initiative
Gamescom
is
Premium, bro. I don't even know what that is. I'm not buying it.
Gamescom.
He's saying this is a commercial for Gamescom.
Oh, to buy premium, like
Yeah.
YouTube Premium.
All
Yeah.
kinds of fun.
Dang, I got YouTube Premium
Gamescom is
though.
more than a single event. It's a
more than
global
enough premium.
family.
Hey, Pokemon.
If I win, I would have just played Tales of Annihilation and not have been
Gamescom.com,
cool.
we're unlocking dynamic experiences and connecting
Favorite
gamers
arcade?
worldwide. Welcome
The only
to
like
heart
arcades I've
of
ever been to are the
gaming.
Sega arcades
Welcome
in
to
Japan.
Gamescom.
Galloping Ghost.
I thought you were going to
Chinatown
say
figures.
Next up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. Built by veterans of the original
Fuck a
rhythm
Stage
music
Tour.
game era, this game has 90 songs.
Rhythm game.
Including artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling
Yo!
Stones, and Muse.
Yo!
Here's a brand new look at Stage Tour.
Bro popped
Good
off
Grant,
at
the
a-
only one popping up.
All right, bro.
I know I gotta. I know I gotta mute
Chili
this.
Peppers?
This rock band.
I know I gotta mute this. All this copyrighted all music,
Okay,
bro. What
this
are we
is
doing?
the best thing so far.
This is the
Each
best
song,
thing before.
bro.
Bro has a guitar. That's it.
Bro, you know this song? This is like one of my favorite songs ever.
I don't know this song. You're asking the wrong
Kickstart My
guy.
Heart.
He's talking to Jordan, bro. Like,
You don't be doing music sessions.
yo, hold on. Rock
Yo,
band back?
Guitar Hero's back!
Paramore. Ain't it fun?
Okay, but is
Dude, this is
Corday?
P.
Okay, but
This
is
is
Corday
P.
gonna be on this?
Buying this.
That's my
I'm
question.
buying this.
Oh, that's kind of gas.
Look, Unk
I have
music
that- I have
flop.
that phone.
That's
Ooh.
crazy.
Dude, it's the dude. I love this stuff.
See this is where I yawn for the first time.
Get out of here, Jordan.
Bro's too much of a nerd, bro. I swear.
Too much of a nerd. I asked if Corday is in this,
you
bro.
can call this Grant Slop.
Corday, that's the bar. Corday.
Corday's peak, bro. No, I don't want to hear it, man.
He is good. I'm not saying that, but I'm talking about for a rock band game, though. Like,
all right, chat. Who's your yo, chat? Everyone, participate in this. Who's
3 players.
Who's your favorite musician?
You better ask for DJ Hero back.
Utada Hikaru.
I will be buying that. That must
be December. That's December.
10th. Yo,
that's Xenoblade time, isn't it?
We're back. It is Xenoblade time.
You better pre-order it because them.
I was going to say, you think he can't log in because that game's out?
There you go.
Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi.
Yo.
Crazy Taxi.
Where's Jet Set Radio?
Oh, it's a Crazy Taxi multiplayer.
Multiplayer gameplay.
Yo,
she whipping that?
With the Offspring at.
Because everyone's so hard.
Now we're back on. Now this is what I want to see, man.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
I love how this game looks.
There was a lot of copyright before.
In the modern day, a lot of people are just being critical for fun or like for really dumb reasons. The actual reasons are probably a little justified in being more critical. Is gaming is probably one of the most oversaturated markets in the world right now.
Okay.
This is a day one.
Day
zero.
This is
they have multiple people? I thought it was gonna be like 1v1. Hold on.
Like I said, it's a multiplayer.
Yeah, I think this multiplayer mode's kind of like Mario Kart.
Yeah, I've never played Active. I thought it was gonna be like crossing the street or something.
So far, the best looking thing has been Warlock. I'm sorry, I really disagree. Warlock seemed cool though.
The name of that game do not lie. It is actually crazy. Like it's nuts.
To wage war against the human race.
What the heck?
Dragon?
Wait, is this
a dinosaur?
Oh, Turok.
No, this is Turok.
30 minutes.
No, that's like a predator.
No,
That's like a predator.
Wait, what? That wasn't predator.
That was totally
was it? No.
I don't know.
That totally looks like one.
Drake's your favorite musician?
The Xenia yearns
Drake, you get banned.
Porter Robinson, Weird Al.
This doesn't like, this is totally Turok.
Lil Uzi, Denzel
Yeah, okay, it's Turok confirmed. That character's from Turok.
Yeah.
Warframe 2, stop. You only can make it on this.
These dudes don't know what Warframe is.
My favorite musician is very mixed, but I think I might actually go DJ Okawari for me, and then I'd put like some rappers. Like I'd probably put like.
Your favorite musician is
The lost lands beckon you.
No one would have thought Turok would still exist in 2026.
Nope.
Awesome
People like dinosaurs.
Right now,
Now, what my Dino Crisis? All right, anyway, I had to get out of it.
The Switch 2 just replaced the PS4. That sounds sad, but
independent studio founded by veterans
it did.
of the Halo and Battlefield.
Oh.
Yep, FF7 is indeed
co-op action game by the devs of ex-devs of Halo and Battlefield.
Shoot, you can turn off the FPS cap in Onimusha on Switch 2.
What is this game gonna be like?
Tireless.
They said it's
something about how Turok is owned by Disney or something. Is Turok owned by Disney?
Turok is not owned by Disney.
It used to be
I feel satirical criticism is definitely a fun way to criticize a game that everyone knows is good, just because every game has flaws one way or another, and people refuse to acknowledge it sometimes. Yeah, but I agree with you, but I also think some people use like critiquing. Like people like are just miserable and sometimes use like I'm critiquing something as like a way to show it off, I guess. I don't know. To express how miserable they are.
This reminded me of Star Fox for not in gameplay, but like
you can't have, I do agree, you can't have like being critical can be fun to like peer into things in like a deep way, because you can find like value in something, like even more value out of something by critiquing it. Like that's a very real thing. But like also at the same time, if you find yourself critiquing things a lot and you're not having fun with nothing, or not enjoying anything,
I miss anything? What the fuck? I just see a dog with an AK-47. What the heck?
So like in Star Fox, they're animal dudes who are gonna do out and do space things. They're animal dudes who are on the ground, hired to do things.
Star Fox was owned by Disney, but the IP got
Ground dog.
Star Fox, it's Land
owned by
Fox.
Disney. That's crazy, actually.
It's Land Fox, basically.
Well, I know because there's the Landmaster in Star Fox. So.
This is like if Star Fox was like Helldivers, basically, from what it looked like.
Where everything just clicks.
Everything just clicks.
Kind of a little ugly, but frame rate's uncapped.
Lego.
Lego.
We
ain't played Lego Party yet. Lego Party is so fun. We gotta run that.
This would be a big Lego food, bro.
What is this?
Me too.
I think I might have owned one Lego as a kid, bro.
No, we don't know what I'm talking about. This is a Lego city builder. That's what it looks like.
Yes. That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, Lego Civilization, bro.
Lego Civilization.
I might like it more.
That's kind of good.
Skyline.
Paradox Interactive.
Lego Tycoon.
Alright, chat. Next person to say slop in chat gets banned.
Train sim again?
Wow.
You saw this.
Next person to type slop in chat gets banned. Alright.
I'm going to your chat right
New
now.
York!
New York.
What the heck? What was that?
In the next shift and a brand new line of work. Into the
Bro, I
places
blinked
no
and
one
I
else
just saw a
touched.
logo,
And
like
into
zoomed
the
out.
future of dirty
What
work
was that
done
trailer?
right. This is the job. The
Band
first
slop.
and only crew
I
to
I ain't gonna lie, this might be a 5.
Band slop is
the
crazy.
toughest jobs and stay longer when the work
Bro,
isn't
can
done.
someone like, why are 90% of games with guns? Like, it's all guns.
Bro, there's a deeper question to ask about that.
Why do we like violence?
Why do we like guns?
Filled with the fire.
Because we're Americans.
To see the job through
2 hours in
It's
the
just
game.
American.
Not even American.
Like, I wonder if you took
It's
a lot
catered
of
for
Japanese
Americans.
games, like, how many Japanese games being made have guns in them? I wonder.
Probably
Oh, not as many as American games.
Yeah, exactly. Not as many. But
No, they all got guns. They just got cool guns. They're like
the last ones
fancy
to
guns.
leave the work site. The only crew that gets paid for doing
Man slop,
what
gun
others
slop.
won't.
Alright,
This
chat.
is Exterminats. Punch
Chat,
in,
chat,
clean
stop.
up, get paid.
As European, we use knives instead.
Yo, is my stream chat slop right now?
Exterminus.
In the arena, glory is witnessed.
Putting people down in
Fire
games.
Emblem?
That's why I'm not gonna lie. I don't even play shooters like
It's not
that.
Fire Emblem. He's not black.
I just got hot when they changed how it looked because I was like, I like the other atmosphere.
He's like, as soon as he goes isometric, he's not interested.
I'm so not
I love isometric stuff.
It depends.
This was kind of fun, actually. Hold on.
This is just Path to Exile, bro.
It
Yeah.
actually looks kind of cool. I don't know what Path of Exile looks like. I forget what it looks like.
It looks like
It
this.
looks like Diablo.
If it looked like Diablo,
It looks like
I'm
this.
sleepy. But I know some people that love these type of games.
Does any game dev like sit down and look at like characters they're creating like this and think to themselves like, yeah, this character looks really unique? Like, does anyone think that?
I mean, I would hope they do.
All right. I'm impressed with Onimusha on Switch too.
Bro, you had it on, put it up on Switch 2 just now?
Oh, it literally was Path of Exile.
Oh.
I didn't. It was the one. It was. I didn't think it was actually it. I thought it was just inspired. But I was like, this does look like Path of Exile.
Hold up, y'all heard that?
Like, it kind of looks like how you
Hey,
know
people,
Ally looks.
People love
There was
those
a big news
games.
ONL Path of Exile.
I ain't gotta say nothing, man. Y'all know.
coming on December 11th.
Okay, now give me a half hour of
Key blast slop,
And next,
bro.
we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based
Classic
strategy
remake.
game.
Turn-based?
First released
Turn-based. Oh,
in
Jordan.
1999.
Now
Jordan flopped.
beautifully reborn in 3D and
Legend of
faithfully
Dragoon?
modernized.
Jordan
Wait.
flopped.
It's
Jordan
time
flop
to journey
incoming.
back to Erathia.
Wait.
Chrono Trigger release.
Erathia. Oh my gosh.
Arrhythmia?
Command
What's
mighty
that?
heroes, build spectacular towns, and lead
She messed up that word 3 times.
into epic
Yeah.
tactical battles once again. Ubisoft presents Heroes of
Ubisoft.
Might and
Okay,
Magic
never
3
All right, that
Remake.
did kind of deflated me a little bit, but
Jordan, me and Jordan heard
If Jordan saw
RPG
Chrono
and
Trigger, he
Nod,
would have
and we're
like,
huh?
Jordan would have went crazy.
yeah.
Jordan like that JRPG swap.
I play a lot of non-JRPGs.
You do.
Matt, are you a Sword and Potion gamer if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan?
So you're a key.
I think Sword and Potion gamers at this point.
We might be Magic and Whimsy.
Magic and Whimsy.
I don't know.
This looks way better than that cinematic they just showed.
Nah, someone made a flop word for, or
I
someone made,
can't
like,
hate
a,
on this.
It was.
phrase.
I think it was
like
Sword and
cartoon.
Potion.
It looks like a FF World map.
slot?
Yeah.
It's a strategy game. They said.
This looks like a mobile game. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just not into this kind of fantasy like
This
that.
looks like a mobile game.
Me
It looks like
too.
Raid Shadow Legends.
It needs an extra element of sauce.
Yeah, I agree.
I like whimsy fantasy.
That's not what I'm saying. There's nothing to do with whimsy.
I'm saying that I like this kind of fantasy, and that's what I deem as whimsy fantasy.
Under a gathering storm.
I think that's my issue. It doesn't seem that whimsy.
I have no idea what John just said, but it was probably offensive.
Kingdoms will fall.
I said you built your channel off of this type of fantasy.
Cannot
Did I?
escape its fate.
Kinda,
Skyrim is not like this. It may have dragons, but Skyrim is not like this.
This is the European fantasy.
I feel like it's in the same realm a little bit.
Also, The Witcher is not like this at all either.
That looked AI as heck. That cover art there.
Ubisoft would never use AI. Come on.
Dog.
This year, we're putting the
Everyone's
following topic
using
in
it.
the spotlight. The unique power of the games community to be
That look like
force for
AI to
good
y'all, or am I
and
just
drive
hating?
real change. Please join me in welcoming a special guest who knows this
What's
first.
the European fantasy? Who said that? We not playing this shit.
Look, I love games done quick. I love this message and stuff too. But
Welcome to Gamescom
I mean, this is why also the presentations get so long.
Yeah, thanks, Shot.
Yeah.
Like and stuff is cool.
They should just
stuff
have
is
like
practical.
panels for this stuff.
Possible.
Yeah, but like I'm
Like-
not here
At
for
every
this
event,
at this
we bring
moment. That's
together
not why I
speedrunners
tuned in.
from
Exactly.
Look, you guys are gonna like the show because FF7 is gonna have a peak trailer, or you're gonna like.
I literally said this show is a
That's
6
Ashley,
at
though.
default.
Right
It's
here
a
at
6 at
Yeah.
default because
Every
of 7.
donation and
Look,
sponsorship from the
7
community and our partners
won't
goes
save
directly to
the
gaming
entire
democracy.
event
An
for me,
initiative that supports
because we've
social
already
and
seen so much.
democratic
I'm also at a point with that game where I'm just like, I've seen enough. I want it. I'm
After
it
one
should
trailer?
come out.
Yeah, we saw one trailer.
No, we
So
saw a
one
couple.
trailer.
Remember,
Yeah, you work for Ashley,
they gave us
don't
like
you?
2. They gave
What
us
was
2
one-
back to
what was
back.
one like?
Example of
No,
how
it was
gaming
one
can
split up.
give
Yeah.
back.
And I've seen enough
Why do
already.
you think
I
it is
want
that
it.
the gaming community has
That's
such
enough.
I mean,
special
we've been
power to be a
wanted
force
it,
for
but
good
like,
and drive
Yeah, but I
real
really
change?
wanted it
Yeah.
after
I
that.
think games
All right,
that
I
game
got
has
it.
to cover 2
where
discs
people
of
show
that
up
game.
as
Like,
their
there's a
authentic
lot.
selves. And they connect with others who share those same
How much
passions.
content is in Rebirth?
That sense of community and shared purpose is the foundation for everything. This empowers
I'm way
the
too anxious for
community and helps
speedrunning.
players advocate
I
for
don't
great
have the
projects
patience for it.
like supporting democratic values, healthcare, and global humanitarian aid.
Now you have Nomura
Can't agree
on
with you more,
dial.
but how can this
Just
special
do
power
us
be
a
used
damn
even
favor.
more in the
Whoa,
future
bro,
so that
hold
we feel
up.
empowered to
Chill,
speak up for
man.
what's right?
I'm sure Twitter is
we
loving this
believe
segment.
that the gaming community should recognize just how
I haven't listened to
powerful
a
it
word
already
they
is.
said. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
I
playing it
haven't.
right
Yeah,
now.
I
The
am
United
completely
Nations already
tuned out.
do. And as
Look,
organizers,
after this is
it's
Witcher and
our
FF7,
responsibility
okay?
To create meaningful opportunities through
Wait, don't we gotta post that Witcher
fundraising,
reaction,
local
so
events, or
lock
creative
in.
collaborations.
Yeah,
We're
I'm locked
always
in, bro.
looking for new ways to connect gaming with causes that matter, and our goal is
Wait, The
turning
Witcher
our
happened?
passion
No,
Yeah,
we're
Witcher's
just saying.
doing
that
a
lasts beyond the
DLC
games
expansion
we play.
today.
Yeah.
That's a great point. And of course, I have to ask, are there any more examples right here at Gamescom?
Absolutely. There are so
It's
many
funny.
for everyone to see and participate in.
I'm gonna get hate for this. I genuinely think the thing I liked most at this presentation so far was, funnily enough, Rainbow Six Tactics. I genuinely think that was the thing I was most excited for so far. Well, I can't really think of anything else I really popped off
There
at.
was nothing else that was exciting.
This is true.
Well, no, we saw we saw Exodus. That was cool.
Yeah, but I've seen so much of Exodus that I'm also just ready for that to come out.
The return of Guitar Hero got me.
Bro, you ready for everything to come out?
I am, bro. I'm ready. I want it. Dude, somebody made it. Oh, dude.
Thank
Hold
you,
up,
Shox
Jane.
and Ashley. Last year at TGA,
Jane,
I was
John,
very excited
hold up.
to debut the new title.
Look what I just put in here.
Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant.
Look at that joint, bro. Look what somebody made in Tears of the Kingdom, bro. That's kind of nuts.
Set in the cyber
That's
grunge
guy.
city
Bro, he
of
made
Port
pod
Desire.
racing?
That's kind of crazy.
Finally time to give
That's
you
crazy.
That's awesome,
Bro,
Jordan.
dude's still coming up with stuff in that game.
Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? That is not.
Gotham? Something.
This is not Witcher or Cyberpunk.
I like
that
this
ain't
guy
Night City.
listening.
Star Wars. Oh, that's not Star Wars.
Content, who's saying stuff? Like what are you talking about? I'm rapping. Huh?
He's rapping. What do you mean by that?
Nobody sees him
What?
going.
Oh, Magic Ralph said the only rapper I'll listen to is Prodigy. Oh, you meant to say Yapper.
Hold on, let's see what you saying.
John, listen to you spit some bars, John.
I was going to say, bro. All they want to see is hoopers or rappers.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rapping later today.
Dude, my YouTube disconnected again. I don't know why this has been happening lately.
You always having some BS and shenanigans.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Come on, we can handle one freaking gardener. He's a ghost. Bulldozer.
Pacifist.
I am not moved by this.
Is this trailer oddly quiet to anybody else? Like compared to other things?
You rap better than Miles.
Are they all true?
What do they mean by that? I'm very.
You know Miles is unironically bad on purpose, so I would hope so.
Miles might be the funniest of all time.
Is this a game expo or something to release new games? Yeah.
Brother.
Another anime. What the heck?
Bro, what is this Missing Link clap song?
Missing Link clap song?
You know what I'm talking about? And
that's not what I would have thought of.
Bro, this looks.
What is this?
Can we get rid of this generic ass stuff?
Is this Overwatch for freaking sword and potion gamers?
I think it's sword and potion. This. I don't know what this is.
I felt nothing from that. I gotta admit.
That's not the Zelda I know.
그날의 공기를 기억한다. 세계의
Japanese?
운명이 뒤바뀐 그날을.
Typewriter, Resident Evil.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might.
Cinder City.
Cinder City.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
찍고 나타난
Alright,
미지의
see ya,
함성의
yeah.
하늘을 덮자.
Yep.
전 세계가 숨을 멈췄다.
It's Korean.
건너온 세 명의 사도들은 다가올 절망의
Oh, never
미래를
mind.
경고했고.
Yeah, that's definitely not Japanese.
This one's Drill Beloved's peak. Hey, y'all can think it's peak. I personally
거대 기업 아니마
ain't messing
그룹의
with it.
탐욕에 의해
Wait, ain't messing with what?
I ain't messing with Missing Link's Drill Beloved.
Yeah. That Missing Link Dearly Beloved, that joint was a Fortnite clap song, bro.
It was good though. I liked it.
뷰에르가 강림했다.
Ooh, I love Eldritch Horror. Thanks.
잔혹한 시한 폭탄
Is that the new vocal sim? I was not moved.
나도
I was not moved.
예외일 순 없었다.
Alright, spoken.
They show Revelation yet?
우리의 미래.
This is so ass. That shit, I ain't gonna lie,
You
man.
know-
I'm
It's making sense now, John.
This
You
might
know,
be
you
the
know
worst
why
Geoff
Jeff
Keighley
kept
show in
saying,
a long time.
you know why he kept saying FF7 is here? Because he know this joint is mid, bro.
Yeah, he knew nobody would go there.
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games in Malmo, Sweden, the spiritual successor to Soma, the game stars the incredible Stellan Skarsgård. And now we've got your first look at gameplay as the protagonist comes across a horrific
I like Stellan
experiment where he
Skarsgård.
bodies consciousness
Antos is gonna do good. Soma is like still talked about even now, so like in the horror scene, so it'll do well.
Moral choices affect the outcomes of the mission as well as the rest of the narrative.
4 years old. I was very sick.
You gotta keep jingling the FF7 keys to keep us tuned in.
Again,
I'm falling asleep.
I'm feeling a little more tired than I was before, but I'm okay. I think I'm okay still.
Crumby, do you hear me?
Yeah, this is definitely from the Soma guys. If this story is anywhere close to as good as Soma, we're in for like something nuts.
Hey, please.
I'm good, bro.
I need to talk to you.
Dude, my chat still has not reconnected and it's very annoying.
Hello?
What the frig is going on?
What is this? What are you?
There are some notes on the whiteboard to guide you to.
I'm genuinely yawning.
Me too.
Ah, okay. You said...
They're gonna have me doom scrolling at this rate.
Please proceed.
Wait, what?
No.
No. What? Dude, I'm sorry this happened when I... Hold on. I couldn't even see that my chat literally was messing up and I literally couldn't see that. I'm sorry that was in chat for so long.
Y'all got end stream?
I think he did.
No, he did.
Let me go check.
Because it says our shared chat session ended.
He actually went to sleep. That is so crazy.
Bro,
you don't care about FF7, bro.
He does. He's probably just gonna wait till the trailer comes out.
Y'all really went to like why would he end his stream?
Had it
at the end.
Wait, he couldn't have been that tired.
I don't know, this is boring right now. It's like
15 minutes.
What am I looking at?
This point has been boring almost the entire time.
Hold on, was that yeah, it was Pro ZD.
Where is the big huge? When will we be getting on the
Like this is just it's Pony Island 2. Wow, okay.
Yeah,
I never expected that to get another game.
I'm not so one game minded where I'm like, where's my game? Where's my game? This joint just sucks.
Canada, creator of
yes,
Description.
that's how I feel like.
Pony Island
I'm normally
2,
not like
Panda
that, but
Circus,
at this point,
described as a voyage through time, myth, divinity, and video games. All right, now it is time for some animal combat. I guess we had a little bit more with that Gravhounds, right? Dogs, but it's a lot of animals tonight.
Dude.
China-based TI Games,
dude.
Zoopunk,
15 minutes.
a 3D dieselpunk action RPG.
Animal combat.
starring
PETA
a
is not going to be happy with that.
Rabbit, rhino, and chipmunk.
I got ripped the show out of.
Wait, how much longer of the event? We still got like an hour, right?
Another animal.
15 minutes. No.
I don't know, bro. Wait, 15 minutes? That's it?
More, that's not all.
Yeah.
You'll
I thought it was
also
2.5 hours or something.
otter bosses
No, it's
too.
2 hours and a half
Witness
hour
the wild
pre-show.
world of Zoo.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it was 2.5 hours technically.
Okay, I mean that's okay. That's easy.
Yeah.
I got enough stamina to handle this.
Ready?
Bro, everybody want to be
2 hour
Star
live
Fox,
show with
bro.
30-minute pre-show.
I'm gonna smash
What the heck?
Everybody want to be Star Fox, bro. What are we doing here?
I don't like this.
Oh, whoa, hold on.
Nope, no stagger. Barely any stagger. Don't like it.
We're about to risk our lives here.
That got staggered.
Yeah, he better with that big eye hammer.
Get out of Larmater Village!
Win already. You can't even beat the rabbits.
Man, this is a cavern game.
I don't know. This game actually seems kind of cool. That guy makes me think of like chiseled war veteran Peppy for some reason.
Sword Fox is crazy.
Sword Fox, dang, bro.
I think it looks cool.
I actually think this is cool too.
I genuinely didn't like the feedback from like the hits they were doing. It was kind of off, but
You can tell no furry was a part of this. Do you think this? Do you think the developers are LARPing being furries?
Oh my gosh! Somebody stop him!
The hope of the world.
That's a good thing.
Zoo punk. Okay, that don't kind of look cool.
The most fun was listening to y'all. I appreciate that. I'm glad we could entertain.
Dude, what are we
This is
doing?
Action Sonic. What?
What?
Oh, this is a copyright.
Oh, yo, this game's kind of hype, yo.
You
I've run it,
freaking
dude.
There's
Another
I'm already-
farm sim.
This isn't a farm sim, bro. It's a cleaning
Yes,
sim.
it is. It's cleaning
Yeah,
sim.
bro,
farm
how's
sim.
that farming?
I don't know.
This dude's
I'm
frying his
hitting the
own.
point of my time,
I
bro.
can't stand New York, bro. New Yorkers barely see green. They don't know what farming is.
Buddy, I don't. Come on. You should see where I live.
Oh, I like that. Cleaning sims is
Why do
pretty
you
cool
like that
though.
one? Why?
I mean, I gas power
Jordan,
wash.
bro, what are you
sims.
Yeah,
talking about?
power wash sim.
Jordan said I like that when they freaking sprayed a door open. Like what?
No, did you see? He no. You didn't see what he did. They sprayed paint in the shape of a door, and it became a real door. That's cool.
I know. I saw that, but you were like, I like that.
Yeah, I like that. That was cool. Sorry, I'm able to find joy in things, bro. Dang.
I can do that in real life. Give me a slab of wood.
Y'all need to do that in real life too.
Like a door.
You can spray paint on a wall and then make it become a door with just the paint. No.
Bro, Jordan's bored.
On some wood and then you cut out the lines to make a door.
All right, bro. Let me enjoy my whimsy, bro.
I can't wait.
Dang.
I can't wait to
That was
see
not
30
whimsy.
seconds.
I thought that was cool.
30
What
seconds
else?
of-
What y'all want me to say, bro? I thought it was cool.
It was cool.
Buddy's grasping at
Yeah,
straws.
I mean, that's all I said. I didn't say it was the coolest thing ever. Just thought it was cool.
I can't wait for us to see 30 seconds
the
of
freak? You know that
recycled
popping?
footage of FF7.
Who's your buddy? Kidding. I know he doesn't know how to make a door. You're right.
Where's FF7, bro? That was a show a quick trailer and then not. Like,
I said it's gonna be 30 seconds of recycled footage.
I don't know how to make a door, bro. I don't know you.
Yo, Chad, y'all
And then
think
you
the
cut
door
up some
was
wood, you sand that wood,
Have you
put some
not
hinges on
seen
it.
the Drake and Josh pre-house episode? It's not that hard.
They didn't make the door
Door?
though.
Why are we
But it
still
was
talking?
great.
I see
It
the
was set
problem.
up for them to make the
Oh,
door.
do ya?
All they proved that that it wasn't that simple.
No, Josh
This
could
show is
make
so boring. Y'all are for real.
Josh
talking
can make the door.
freaking
Hey, bro, Josh.
Drake, bro. He forgot the power saw.
That's crazy.
That's his fault.
Enjoy these streams.
These
as we watch
episodes
this
promote-
slowly get broken by
And
the
bro, Square caring and they ain't even show up yet.
Okay, it's about that time now, Jeff. Come on.
It's gotta be.
It's about that time now. I hate
10
sounding
minutes.
like any of the other dudes in this call right now, but it's about time to wrap it up, bro. It's about time. It's about time.
Bro, it's okay. Just
Be yourself, bro. It's okay. Don't LARP. Like, stop LARPing.
Stop LARPing.
LARPing what? I just said it's time to wrap it up.
No, you say you're not trying to sound like the dudes in this call. If you don't like something, bro, it's okay.
Jordan's LARPing positivity right now.
I literally gave
Bro,
it a
look in the chat.
6.5, bro. You already said we're all on one accord. What are we talking about here?
What the heck?
What I just put, that's the vibes right now.
What does it mean? Every game with no release date. Tifa? Oh.
One?
I thought it was Tifa.
Tifa with a gun.
Pretty sure this is a Korean game. It is.
Okay.
So it can't be Tifa.
Maybe shooters.
Battle
do it.
Royale. There's definitely something like Battle Royale.
I'm not even like trying to avoid the copyright anymore. I just don't care.
You gotta give up at some point.
I genuinely do think if shooters die, which everyone is kind of claiming they're dying right now, which is, it might be true. I think that's a good thing because they can come back later with like unique ideas.
Platformers had to go away for a little bit, for a little while.
Look, they're doing platforms. They're playing Minecraft.
Bro, I did this in Gary's mod 15 years ago.
happening in this game? What type of game
Bro,
is this?
No, you know that one game? You know what I'm talking about? Where you're on like the game show. It's like that, but Korean.
The finals.
Yeah, it's the final. It's Korean. The finals. No, hold up. This might actually just be the finals, but like it's an update.
Yeah, it does look like the finals.
Yeah, because like
it's the finals. None of the
boxes that they're playing.
But like when they died, the little video game cubes came out.
It might be the finals.
I heard like windscreen or something.
She ended her live stream. Like or die. Okay, so they really just trying to reheat the finals nachos.
Welcome to the O&L stage, a man who closed out Summer Game Fest with an epic reveal.
Now Kiyoshi.
Finally, bro.
Goodness.
Ending with The Witcher. They were about The Witcher 4.
Yeah, they're definitely ending with Witcher.
Yeah, I was wondering which one would end between the two.
I'm gonna call Yaya real quick.
Yeah.
I'm a Gucci. I'm gonna see you soon. I'm gonna see you soon, bro. Couple weeks, I'm gonna see you.
Here we go.
We're gonna be at PAX, bro. We'll see him at PAX. Me at that probably.
Hello.
My name is Naoki
Yo, yeah.
Hamaguchi,
FF7
and
is
I'm
on
the
right now.
director of Final Fantasy VII Revolution.
Is it?
Thank you.
Okay. The subtitles of
Great to be
Revolution.
back at the Gamescom to give you a green pass or my team.
Yaya says the internet messed up.
No.
What will you see in this brand new exclusive trailer? Weapons.
Brand new exclusive.
I want to see more of the classes.
Weapons. Legendary heroes will face in the final chapter of their epic.
His English has gotten like super good.
Final Fantasy VII Revolution.
No, bro. Final Fantasy is better than your favorite franchise. Get out of here, bro.
In a world without boundaries.
That's awesome. He's doing this himself.
And will be available
Play it, Lou.
PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox XS.
I will turn Discord down now.
In spring 2027.
I actually want to hear this.
Yeah, lock in.
I'm locked in. I'm so locked right now.
Release date though today?
Yeah, I'm turning Discord down a little bit too.
For all your support and excitement.
Go.
Let's move.
My fellow citizens, we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads. And by monstrosities turned weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar. But I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
Show the fit system more, bro, please.
Yeah.
You said weapons are guardians of the planet, right? The
My
planet
goal
sees us as another threat to her well-being, and rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors. But I call them weapons of mass
Emerald
destruction.
weapon, all the freaking PTSD.
But he got new combos.
Okay, this is the soldier class. Okay.
He also got new combos.
Okay, this is her black mage one. She can summon as black mage?
Yo, is that freaking not Ultros? What's the other one?
Ultros is friend talking about.
So where we dropping?
That's Ultros'
Taking
friend.
down weapons,
Yo,
hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Oh shoot! Dude, we're actually getting to. Oh wow!
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Yeah, this. Most of this thing is gonna be bots and the weapons, bro.
We'll finish this together.
Bro.
No, please don't tell me that's it, bro. Give me a little more, man. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Square brings it.
Spring 2027. Switch 2 as well. Steam, everything. We love to see that.
Final Revelation looks truly epic, and we don't have to wait long. The game comes out next spring for all platforms at the same time. All right, we have one last game for you tonight at O&L, an update on a legendary RPG franchise that won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
Let's go. Okay. I'm locking in.
Last game is a DLC
You hear that cheer?
Striving forward towards a solitary tower.
Well, I'm definitely.
Never chose to be a Witcher.
Let's go.
Fate chose for me.
Dang. Hit the like button if y'all haven't already. You want to see this. Oh, The Witcher 3 remastered. It never got remastered, so. It looks great, actually. Enhanced combat. Dang. Traversal. Oh, wow. Okay, that is a lot better. Oh, and they made that look better. Oh. Oh, okay. The skill tree revamp. Oh, that looks a lot better. Transmog, let's go. Transmog. New finishers too. New quests and tracking with so many more things. Hearts of Stone was peak. Blood and Wine was peak.
You're one for life.
Oh, shoot, the Wild
Never an
Hunt.
ending that's not also a new beginning.
Free upgrade for everybody who owns it. Okay. Free upgrade in September. Let's go. And Switch 2. You said Switch 2. Next year. Here we go.
Jesus.
See Jesus.
Be not afraid.
Songs of the past. No, don't tell me that was it.
Didn't say I was afraid.
Dang. A whole new area.
Delve into darkness and see the truth of Letton's beauty.
Dang.
Garden demands blood.
No way, we get a whip.
So give it
like
blood.
a chain. Like, dude, we're about to be Kratos in this toy, dude. Weapon type. Oh man. And that's a new sword, the other sword. Oh man.
That's right. How about that? Free upgrade, free remaster. All right, well, now joining us to talk all about the Witcher 3 news, please welcome the level design lead from CD Projekt Red.
We're back,
Miles Toast.
baby. We're back. Let's go. Oh, that was so great, dude.
All right, Miles, you brought down the house with that news of the free remastered. This is definitely a surprise, and it's coming out in just a month, September 29th, to PC and consoles, including Switch 2 and even Battle.net. Lots of features in that trailer. Tell us which ones stand out the most to you.
Oh, wow. So you can tell that the team definitely poured their hearts into this one, right? And it's a huge privilege for me to stand here and represent them. Thank you for the trust, guys. Secondly, features, right? So my favorite one is the visuals. Yeah. That's new textures, updated rendering, advanced path tracing, foliage, you name it. Geralt has never looked as good, even after all those years of retirement.
Yeah.
And then the other thing, definitely combat. It's more modern.
The combat, I really want to know.
And precise. We updated camera, the targeting system, added new animations. And what I like a lot, new finishers. Wow. And then last one, Witcher 3 is a full-fledged RPG, right? So we completely revamped the ability system to give players more options.
Well, it's a lot of stuff, as you saw in the trailer, only a month away. Let's move on now to Songs of the Past, which is a wild
that's what I
idea
want to
in and
know.
of itself. A new expansion for an 11-year-old game. What inspired you guys?
They said it's the size of Blood and Wine, too.
Cool. So we had this idea for one more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't quite figure out how to fit it into our busy schedules, right? Luckily, our friends from Fool's Theory came around, and they hired a bunch of old veteran Witcher 3 developers, including my mentor, Peter Janisser, and here we are today.
Wow. Well, that's so cool. Now, you mentioned, obviously, Geralt's back, but he has a new weapon, it looks like, in the trailer, sort of looks like a chain that he sort of throws out, right?
Yeah. So this is Geralt's last adventure before we pass the torch on to Ciri, and we wanted to go out with a bang. So this chain is a weapon that is new in the game, but many people, perhaps hardcore Witcher fans, will realize that this is a weapon we first showed in the Witcher 1 intro. And we'll talk about that and many more things here at Gamescom, so please kindly come by our booth or watch our Red streams that will happen every day.
That's right. I have an extended demo that these fans will get to see at the booth.
Dang, I wish I was there. I'd want to try it.
The content of the expansion, the new region, Letten. Who inhabits it? What lurks below the surface?
So Letten is a whole new, unique region that has a unique identity like the other regions in the game. It is filled with quests, new monsters, adventures, and exploration, just like the things that Witcher fans love. But it's an almost uncannily idyllic place that, however, has a dark secret lurking just underneath the surface. And as it is a Witcher game, this kind of secret requires a true professional Witcher to solve.
Good.
I think we got one of those. All right. Well, I imagine we can expect all the upgrades we heard about for the remastered. That will roll across all the expansions, including Songs of the Past?
Absolutely, yes.
All right. Awesome. Well, I love the idea that you guys are doing this. And one last thing I wanted to ask you about. You have some news for people about the other expansions as well, right?
Yes. So this is super cool. I can say today that tonight, both of our previous expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, will be free for everyone who owns the base game.
Oh, that's awesome.
And this is a great opportunity for, yeah, right?
Just giving away all the free stuff tonight.
It's the coolest part of the job, I guess. So, and this marks a great opportunity for people who have perhaps only played the base game, right, to jump in with the improvements from the remaster update and get a whole lot of stuff for free before we ship the Songs of the Past sometime next year.
Wow. Well, I got to say, a lot of amazing Witcher news today. Thank you very much, Miles, for joining us.
Raji Raid. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CDPR.
Dang, man. That was...
All right,
that was
and
fire.
That is going to do it for ONL 2026. But
appreciate you, man.
Just
I appreciate
the start
it.
Of Gamescom week, so stay tuned for news and updates throughout the weekend.
That was
and of
awesome.
course, we will see you again on December 10th, live in Los Angeles for the Game Awards 2026. We will celebrate the best of the year, crazy year, and see what's next with a lot of brand new game announcements and surprises from the world's top game development studios. It's been another great opening night live.
Dude.
And before we go, of course, we got to bring out my incredible co-host tonight, Shocks. Come on back out, Shocks.
Okay,
you do such a great job.
It's basically over now. Dude, we gotta talk about this, bro. New Witcher 3 DLC. And what's great is that it's also going to be we also got a free remaster. If you own the game, you just get the remaster. And what I love too is that it's not just graphics, I'm glad it's not what we see Jordan get into Gwent. I guess we'll have to see. That Final Fantasy trailer was pretty short. I loved how it showed off a lot of what you kind of do in the latter part of Final Fantasy 7, because towards the end you are just gonna probably go after a lot of the weapons and stuff, so it just makes sense, I think it could use the upgrade a bit, The Witcher 3 is a game from 2015. It's a good looking game, but it doesn't compare to some games that came after it. That's not me being disrespectful towards The Witcher 3, but The Witcher 3 looked great for 2015. It was easily the best looking game of that year. Even some of the years after that. Dermy, thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. I feel like as a Final Fantasy fan though, I did kind of want more. As you saw, I felt like we waited so long, in this conference. I wished we had a little bit more, I'm like, oh man, come on, don't end there, please give me a little bit more. They didn't show any of the new fits. They showed that, I guess, Tifa as Black Mage you can summon, which is neat and usually is kind of either shoved into the White Mage job or the flat out just having the summoner job, like Final Fantasy 4, or Final Fantasy 5, but like the fact that Black Mage is doing it is kind of neat. I'm wondering if it's a summon just for a specific move and not for like an actual summon to like go and do a bunch of things. I wish more RPGs like Witcher 3 were there. I mean, we had Blood of the Dawnwalker. I mean, that's made by Witcher 3 devs, so that's probably going to be good. I honestly didn't realize that the game is coming out like next month. I honestly didn't realize that. So I'm just wondering how I can fit that into my schedule. If I can't, I can't. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Something tells me Witcher fans that are playing that game are probably going to want to play that before watching anyone else play it. So I might let people go and play that and how that is. All right, Magic Vago, you have a good one. Yeah, whenever that is. I'd say Witcher 3, obviously, Final Fantasy 7, and I'd say Rainbow Six Tactics were my favorite stuff that was shown. Dawnwalker is cool, but like I feel like the trailer didn't exactly impress me. I still don't really know what to expect from that game. So it's like I feel like it being made by Witcher 3 devs, it wasn't enough to really wow me. All right, creative production, you have a good one. I feel like that wasn't enough to really wow me, so I'm unsure. Tactics was pretty cool though. It was pretty cool. I'm just all my kind of tactics wave ever since I played some Fire Emblem and played Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been really kind of in that mood. Yeah, I more people can play Blood and Wine. Yeah, I'm glad. It seems like today you can get the DLCs for free if you only played the base game, which I'm sure a lot of people did if you played when the game came out. Probably not everybody goes back for DLCs and stuff like that, you know, especially since you got to reinstall a whole game to do that. But yeah, I think it's awesome that people will be able to play that for the first time. I think people who might have gotten the Witcher for like $2, you know, for the base game. Sometimes like you'll have like for $7 you get the complete edition, and then for like $2 or $3 you get like just the base game. And a lot of people probably bought just the base game, but now you can get it for free, and that's cool. And because you already own the game, when the remaster comes out, you'll actually get all of that for free too, which is awesome. Blood and Wine is a masterpiece. I enjoy Zomboid. Yeah, I had a great time with that. I thought that was awesome. That was awesome. I'm gonna need to edit these reactions a little bit and put them up. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think the biggest thing I'm excited for with The Witcher 4 is that that it seems to be doing more. Why did I end my recording? I think the thing I'm excited the most about for the Witcher 3 remaster is that they're really reworking a lot of the mechanics and stuff like that. It said they're changing up the combat, but they didn't go fully into the extent. Is the changes to the combat just for like the finishers and stuff and the ability system, or is the actual execution of combo and attacks different? I'm unsure, but that will be pretty cool. I would love to actually see if the combat relies a little less on the skill tree and more about actually executing the attacks. I think that'd be cool, but at that point, that's a pretty big change that might be too much for some, but I also just feel like it probably would be good. I would like this to be a small, the camera system as well, because I really didn't care for it. I really liked it when it was zoomed out. That default zoom in, I did not like. Because he's excited for the horse. Understandable. I feel like I really want this to be a way to feel like it's a stepping stone. Like I don't necessarily need the remaster to play the same as songs of the past. I would actually prefer they kind of do the Kingdom Hearts 0.2 thing, where this is basically just beta Witcher 4, you know. That's what I would prefer. Like this DLC needs to play noticeably different from the main game and the previous DLCs. I think that just would make a lot of sense, and it would give people a small insight for what they can get the year afterwards. A little too, not sure of Fool's Theory, it's a little bright, a little too animation oriented. What are you expecting? I mean, when it's bright outside, it's bright. That's exactly how it was in The Witcher 3. When it's dark, it's dark. a little too animation oriented. I think The Witcher 3 could use that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's good. I think more detailed animations is always a good thing for an action game, because at the end of the day, you want to feel like an expert in whatever you're doing. You know, Geralt needs to feel like he's doing his thing, and The Witcher already had good animations, but I think improving upon those animations to give us a small glimpse of what The Witcher 4 will push things to be, that's exactly what I would like. And again, Fool's Theory, like the dudes behind that, they made The Witcher 3. That's what he said. It's like, these are the people who helped make The Witcher 3. You know, so it's like, why would I not trust them? Yeah, I think Songs of the Past is going to kind of push things in the direction it needs to go in. You know, again, I just want Songs of the Past. I don't need Songs of the Past to be some super long thing. Realistically, Blood and Wine wasn't that long either. I mean, if you want to, this is me talking about a casual playthrough of the DLCs. Like for Blood and Wine, a casual playthrough of Blood and Wine is not that long. If you're mostly doing the story, say you do 1 or 2 quests each area you go to while doing the main story, you're probably going to beat that in maybe 15 hours. You know, it's probably not going to be that much longer than that. It didn't take me that long, and I didn't do every quest, but I did do a lot of stuff, you know, so I had a lot of fun with that, you know. And the fact that we're getting in a brand new area is awesome, and I'm wondering if anything that will meet any monsters or concepts will give us a little insight into what we might encounter, you know, in The Witcher 4 with Ciri. Beauty about The Witcher is even side quests feel above average a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the side quests are good. I think there needs to be like a rework in how people like kind of perceive this, you know, like realistically, side quest content is not bad in most games. You know, that I feel like that's an outdated thing, and I feel like when people play games like, you know, Fallout or The Witcher, they think like these are the crown jewels of that. And while I do think that they are some of the best, they are up there. I don't think these are the best games in terms of side quests I've ever played, you know. So something I would really enjoy them doing is making them a little more involved, you know. Like there was a certain angle in which they went about side quests in The Witcher 3 that I loved and hated. I loved how, like, say the serial killer quest line, you know, that one was really awesome because it was really involved and brought in a lot of different characters and stuff like that, you know, and allowed for the players to make the wrong decisions, you know, and stuff. I love that. But the thing is, not every quest in The Witcher 3 was like that, you know. And whenever you hear people talk about Witcher 3 quests, it's usually the ones that are like that, which makes sense. They freaking rock, you know. I think they're awesome. Those are some of my favorite side quests, and that I'm constantly talking about to friends to hopefully get them to play that game, you know. But like, not every quest was like that. And again, I don't need every quest to be like that. Most games aren't going to have quests like that. The thing is, I am just also kind of exactly what I'm saying I have a problem with. I've also played Majora's Mask, which in my head is like the crown jewel of side quests in games, because the thing about Majora's Mask is that they expected you to basically do all of them, so all of them are of similar quality, you know, like. But Majora's Mask is also a much smaller game, so I can't expect a game as big as The Witcher 3 to have every side quest be like Majora's Mask. So I don't want to go too much into my wish list for The Witcher 4 and Songs of the Past, because I want to make a video on it. So make sure you're subscribed if you are interested in doing that. Maybe we'll do it live on stream and I'll record it and chop it up into a video. But I do kind of hope, as bad as some people might say and not agree with me, but that doesn't, graphics do not, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, game can have good graphics or bad graphics, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. As like, if you made the assets already, you can just use it. Like The Witcher 3 already looks the way it does when they made the side quests. So like, you can just use the assets you already made. That doesn't change anything. Xenoblade Chronicles X also has some of my favorite side quests in video games, you know, and that game has a map 12 times the size of Skyrim, you know? So like, again, graphics don't change the idea of how good or how a side quest can be utilized in a video game. It just doesn't. It might seem like that, but that's only thinking from a surface level. You know, if you have assets made, you can use them in a bunch of unique ways. All I really want from Songs of the Past and Witcher 4 is to, if it requires it, do less side quests. If it means every quest can be like those ones in The Witcher 3, I would take less side quests if it meant every single one can be that. I want every quest that The Witcher takes. Obviously, like, I don't need like the hunting missions and stuff to be like that exactly, though they could attach a small mini story onto needing to take out every monster that you're hired to take out. They could do that. Again, I don't want people to say that they can't. That can be done. It can. But again, I am okay with less quests in the game if it meant all of them can be like the best quests of The Witcher 3. I think that's not a hot take. I actually don't think that's a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's mostly understandable by most people. It matters in prioritization of resources in the game dev cycle. If graphics are prioritized, there's less time to dedicate to handcrafting quests, which is why they're filled with fetch quests. But the thing is, these are different teams. Like that's something that's overlooked in a lot of these discussions. Like the people who are really doing the assets and such, and you know, creating the world itself and dealing with the engine for that. A lot of these people are not the same exact people who are doing the quests. And see, that is what I agree with, the hyperfixation of graphics. Like, again, I'm all for the graphics and stuff like that. The problem is that gamers care more about seeing a character's nose hair than what you can do in these worlds. That's one of my biggest problems in gaming. And I really, really, really hope The Witcher does not fall into that, because again, I won't be too mad if they do, because at this point, that's just what the gaming has kind of become. But I really don't like the idea of devs feeling the need to do that. Like, realistically, so many people were mad at, like, for example, in Avowed, people were mad that I couldn't knock an apple off of the table, meaning that the game devs are lazy because they're not doing these things that they did with New Vegas 15 years ago. Buddy, I'm gonna be honest, that is why games are unoptimized, why they take so long to come out. Like, let's ease back a little bit, man. There is no problem with easing back. I don't need to be able to do all this stuff. I don't need to see my character's nose hair, bro. That's not important. It's not, you know. I honestly feel that, like, end of PS4, early PS5, we basically peaked in terms of graphics. You know, I'm not impressed by a lot of these games that come out after that. Abel, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not impressed about these games that start looking crazy good. I don't need The Witcher 4 to look like real life. I just don't need that. And I love what I've seen because it doesn't look like real life. It looks significantly better than 3, of course, but I don't need them to prioritize graphics and stuff so much that I just that it's affecting the game, you know? I just, like, I think that 2018 era, like, literally, people hate you for saying this, but I think The Last of Us 2 level of graphics is around that time when gaming graphics peaked. You know, like, if we're going for realism, I don't think video games need to look for real life, but the realism art direction basically peaked around there, because I don't look at Gears of War and think, wow, like the game, the graphics are so good, like it looks even realer than real. You know, when I'm seeing all these games go for the hyper realism, it's just like, this doesn't look so exponentially better. But the problem is it took even more effort than these games from like 2016 to 2018. And it probably added, just doing that from all the stuff from the inside, probably added 2 years to dev time, you know? Like, come on. Like, come on. I agree, like you said in one of the Witcher 3 videos, everyone's obsessed with graphics, but we should appreciate the art style too. I do remember talking about that, maybe even more so in like the Witcher 3. Like, yes, like graphics are important, but art direction is more so. Graphics is how you impress today. Art direction is how you impress forever. That is something I want everybody listening to this to remember. And if you look at old games and stuff like that are still beloved by how they look today, that is why. That is why. And again, this isn't me saying that realism and art direction aren't the same thing, because realism is an art direction. The thing is, you can use the realistic art direction in a creative way to allow it to not only work today and impress today, but also still be impressive 10 years from now. You know, The Witcher 3 was at that point in time where it's like, yeah, there are some games that look better than it. The Last of Us Part 2 looks better than The Witcher 3 in my eyes, but like that doesn't matter, because the art direction for The Witcher 3 is so good that everything it tries to do still pulls it off. Anybody who's playing this game, if you were to buy The Witcher 3 today and play it, you've never played it before, you will still think the game looks good. The game being outdated or looking old, like a 2015 game, will probably not come to your head, because the art direction, even though games like The Last of Us Part 2 look better than it, or God of War 2018 look better than it, the art direction for it allows it to still stand proudly along with those games that came after it. You know, that's just how it is. You know, I still think games from the GameCube and PS2 era look awesome. That's just how it is. You know, I just think that, because it's not always about what looks better or not, it's about what just looks cool. You know, like I think Breath of the Wild is still going to be a game that people like how it looks 10 years from now. You know, I just think that's just how these games are, you know. And again, I think after a certain amount of time, I think we just, not every game is like that. Like I can see somebody looking at Dragon Age Origins and feeling this game looks a little old. You know, I can see somebody thinking that. You know, I can see somebody looking at Dragon Age Inquisition and thinking these animations are kind of dated. You know, I can see somebody thinking that. You know, but I also still think Final Fantasy 12 looks great today. That game looks great today. You know, I just think that. I do genuinely just think that. You know, we just got to a certain point that I think, wow, after a certain bit of time, or as long as it does specific things right, it'll be good. Pixel art games are also another great example of that too. Like, people are not going to be complaining how Octopath Traveler looks 20 years from now, because that is a dang fine looking pixel art game. You know, and I just really hope the CD Projekt Red keeps that in mind as they do The Witcher. You know, I just really want them to keep that in mind. I don't need to see Geralt's nose hair. I don't need every strand of his hair to be countable by hand if I zoom in. I don't need that. But still, man, I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. But like, you can meme on some of these studios, like you said in the chat, in Nintendo. But I think Xenoblade Chronicles X looks incredible even today. You know, even if you're not playing the remaster, I still think that world looks incredible. It was a Wii U game, and I think it looks better than certain PS4 games. But yeah, that's just what I think. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. You know, do you disagree? Do you agree? Do you think, you know, that The Witcher should just go for as realistic as possible to draw in new fans, you know, who do really care about graphics? Because it is just quite frankly true that a lot of gamers today do just care that much about graphics, and everything we talked about, a lot of dudes ain't thinking that deep. They're not thinking that deep, man. They see a game that looks amazing, they're gonna probably say they're more interested in the game that looks better. That's just how a lot of people are. So let me know what you guys think about the topic. Thanks for watching. Hit the like button for your boy. I appreciate all that. Subscribe to the channel if you want me to cover more Witcher. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and take care of yourselves. I said I was recording that time. Now I'm gonna have to. I'm not actually ending stream this second. I will in a moment because I gotta post that Witcher thing. But I think in the end, I was recording that as a video. I stopped the recording, which is really stupid. Now I have to merge the last 2 videos together. That's gonna be a little annoying. But yeah, I'm really curious about what they'll end up doing then. I guess I can make this I really hope I saved it, and I didn't. I totally didn't save that thumbnail. I really do hope that we'll get something more for Songs of the Past. I noticed they didn't give us a release window at all, which sucks. I mean, we know it's coming next year, but we didn't get a release window really outside of that. I think that kind of sucks. Like, will it be spring? I mean, we're already dancing around trying to avoid, you know, GTA 6. Yeah, the remaster is pretty awesome. The remaster is awesome. Yeah, I do kind of want to do that. I'm gonna edit the video that I just did, and then because it'll have the reaction in it, and then like what we talked about at the end there, and it'll just be us talking about that. But yeah, I will make a wish list video. I don't know if I should do a wish list video for Songs of the Past or Witcher 4, or do both in one. I don't know, but like I'd like to do that because I've played that game enough to kind of be able to talk about certain grievances that I think would be good to do. But I also feel that certain things shouldn't be improved for the sake of it being for Witcher 4. Like I don't think they need to change the combat that much, like I was saying earlier, because realistically that just works either just doing it for Songs of the Past or just keeping it in mind for 4. You know, now I gotta go and do this. I'm honestly just gonna use the same thumbnail. I just realized I actually made the thumbnail already, so like, why am I making another one? Just use that as the reaction thumbnail. That was freaking awesome, dude. That was freaking awesome. I'm opening up this freaking software right now. Edit this joint, bro. It's like, oh, KingdomAce usually ends the stream around this point. No, he's still on right now. Oh. Yep. All right. What did I do? New bin, Witcher 3 Songs of the Past. Let's go and import some of this stuff. Where's the new things from today? So I should probably include these last 2. Which is first? This is first. Oh crap. So I'll go and clip attributes. Stereo, change 3. Do the same for this one. Stereo. 3. I'm going to get rid of this. Dang, man, seeing Geralt again made me happy, dude. Seeing Geralt again made me happy. Okay. I can take this out. No. Let's pump this up a little bit. I deafened from my friends. I was like, I don't need to hear them. These guys haven't played it. Was there a Ghost Recon game? Do you mean Rainbow Six? Yeah, it was Rainbow Six. Yeah, that game's gonna be heat, man. That we're also doing 100%. We're 100% doing that. A general video about consumer expectations and backfiring graphics and hyperfixation would be cool as well. Not just Witcher. Yeah, I agree. I have my Notion. I have a video in the works called "Gamers Are Losing Their Whimsy and That Sucks." And I feel like, could that be part of it? You know, no, I feel like that could be a different video. Maybe it could be it could be jumped off of that video, because I really want to make a video about gamers losing their whimsy and stuff, that gamers just kind of forget that they can just have fun with games and they have to be doing this or they have to be doing that, you know. I'm editing with different headphones, so it's throwing me off a little bit because my audio is very different. AK Geralt with NVIDIA Hairworks, you're right. Every single player game's bringing in MMO grind for that mostly. Why would you blame single player games? That existed long before. I don't understand what you're saying. Bringing in MMO grind for that. I mean, I would blame modern consoles for that in general. You know, like achievement hunting being something that kind of affects games design. Okay, now I'll cut this off and we'll kind of jump. Dude, I hate this lighting on me. It's on me the whole time. I'm gonna actually skip the rest of this. I'm gonna hit that and then I'm gonna go here, put this here. What is this? I forgot you guys can't even hear that. You're right. Look at this extra content. It's a deal with $79.99. it's a little bright, a little too animation oriented. Big change that might be. I'm gonna take out some of these little. They're really reworking. I'll take out some of these pauses, not all of them. Like the finishers, different. I'm unsure, but that will be pretty cool. I would love to actually see if the combat relies a little less. Big change that might be too much for some, but I also just feel like it probably would be good. I would like this to be a small, but I also just feel like it probably would be good. I would like this to be a small, yeah, the camera system as well, because I really didn't care for it. Because he's excited for the whole. It's understandable. I feel like I really want this to, the remaster to play the same songs of the past. I would actually prefer they kind of do the
everything in the moment got a season pass now, bro.
Different from the main. You can get.
Like, I can't even get fully mad.
I think that just would make a lot of sense. And get the year afterwards.
It is like I just come to accept that's just what gaming is like now.
Too animation oriented. What are you expecting? I mean, when it's bright outside, it's bright. That's exactly.
Actually, keep that part in.
Exactly how dark. A little too animation oriented. I think The Witcher 3 could use that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's good. Like exactly what I would like. And again, Fool's Theory.
If Fool's Theory actually, they said helped develop.
That's what he said. It's like these are the people who helped make.
Like some people who might not be with CD Projekt Red anymore.
Again,
I just were there when they were making The Witcher 3.
I just want Songs of the Past. I don't need Songs of the Past to be some super long thing. Realistically, Blood and Wine wasn't that long either.
How long did it take most people to beat Blood and Wine?
Hours. You know, it's probably not going to be that much longer than a lot of stuff, you know? So I had a lot of fun with that, you know? And the fact that we're getting in a brand new area is awesome. And I'm wondering encounter, you know, in The Witcher 4 with Ciri. Beauty about The Witcher is even side quests feel above average. Like realistically, side quest content is not bad. I don't think that's a hot take. Witcher 3. It's a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's mostly understandable by most people.
There we go. Why am I still streaming this, bro?
People. It matters in prioritization in a lot of these discussions. Like the people who are really doing the assets and such, and you know, creating the world itself and dealing with the engine for that.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
The Witcher does not fall into that because, again, I won't be too mad if.
There we go. That was completely random.
Let's ease back a little bit, man. After that, Abel, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not impressed about these games that start looking that it's affecting the game. You know. I just like I think that 2018 era, like literally, people hate you for saying this. Hyper realism.
I don't think I'd want her as Poison Ivy. I probably would just.
It's just like
I don't know who I'd want her for. The only character in like a hero like universe I think she works pretty well as is Magic.
Come on, I agree. Like you said in one of the Witcher 3 videos, everyone's a art direction is how you impress forever. That came after it, you know. That's just how it is. You know, I still think games from the GameCube and PS2 era, you know.
Dude, that joint did actually get me kind of tired, but I'm running on adrenaline right now.
I need that. but still, like 4 games. But yeah, that's just what I'm running on adrenaline from New Witcher. They're not thinking that deep, man. They see a game that looks amazing, they're gonna probably say they're more interested in the take care of yourselves. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not editing none of this. I'm probably just putting music in the background, like podcast style. I feel like that works for, you know, being something that at the end of like an event like this. I feel like that just works. I think it works. I actually took out, I think that's the music track that I had, which I guess works. How long can I make this happen? Actually, let's just do crossing wills, bro. I don't know how well that actually fits with what we're doing, but it's been playing on stream the entire time. So like, I guess we could just throw that in there. Like, why not? I need a long song. Actually, I don't think this is even long enough. Yeah, it's not even long enough for the whole thing. Ow. Wait, how did I edit that? What is that? That was awesome. I think the thing I'm okay, let's do this and then bring it all up. Awesome. I think the thing I'm excited the most about for the Witcher 3 remaster is that they're really reworking. Let's go and do that, and then let's bring this down a little bit. Working a lot of the mechanics and stuff like that. It said they're changing up the combat, but they didn't go fully into the extent. Is the changes to the combat just for like the finishers and stuff? I mean, when it's bright outside, it's bright. That's exactly Geralt's nose hair. I don't need every strand of his hair. You know, that the Witcher
didn't say I was afraid.
Dang. Whole new area. Dang. Get a whip. Like a chain.
CD Projekt Red.
Oh, okay. That was so fire, man. That's so fire, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm locking in. Geralt, you hear that cheer? Dang, dude. Okay. All right. Songs of the Past trailer. All right. I'm gonna render this video out and try to get it up. I'm taking off too. I'm gonna render this video, get that up, so you guys have something to watch for those who might have missed and didn't see those parts or something. Gonna be all good. I'm really excited. Hope you guys are too. I will see you guys probably not tomorrow, but I will see you guys on Thursday for Star Wars Zero Company. I cannot promise I'll be live tomorrow. If I am, it'll be late, like it'll be a night stream, because I won't be home for a lot of that day. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and take care of yourselves.